That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Right.
Well? Got it.
Right.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now. I can't eat anymore. This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they...
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. Do you mind watching our camp tonight? Shall we get moving?
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Coming through!
Going in! Lunar corruption! Looks like the power of water! This is it! Hurricane!
Yours are not the skills of
Whatever
just
you
any
do, just
warrior.
stay away Save your compliments. You have to move.
Never know.
Get lost! Going in!
Take this! I'll face you!
You've got thought of taking up the rifle yourself?
Nah, this is more my style.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle. You got company!
Hurricane!
Lightning orb! Raging
You've got pretty impressive aim there.
Thought of taking up the rifle yourself?
This is more my style.
Lightning orb!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Right! I guess.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
Oh,
Right.
yeah!
All right.
Yeah! Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
We've reached our destination.
Did we get everything?
Yeah. Let's report back to Bregan.
I see. All right.
Got it.
What?
That ain't funny. Hey! What'd you say? That ain't funny. Yeah.
Zephyr's words got through to him. The things he risked his life to say were worth it in the end.
I just hope he got through to others, too.
It might. Ex-
Get lost!
Begin!
A spot of feet, hunting
Thank
anyone?
you.
Can you take it? Can't get out of
Go
this!
for the weak point!
Tempt it!
I'll face you!
Elusive deity!
This one's
It
mine!
looks like you got this one covered.
I had to use it sometime. Ground and pound!
Elusive deity!
Lightning orb!
Hitting piles on your...
Dance to the wind!
Can you take it?
Sealed! Searing flame!
Far enough!
Lightning!
Time to shine!
Annihilation!
Can you take it?
Right here!
Not so fast!
Piercing!
Don't get carried
Get
away!
on in there with the others!
All healed!
Freeze blade! Lightning orb! A banana! Let's go!
It's pinned out!
Sealed!
Begin!
Not
Time to shine!
I'll face you!
Now!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! Now you see what I can do!
Here, flame of fury!
Does it hurt? Elusive deity!
Freeze blade! Hurricane! Raging cascade!
It looks like we made a mess!
Gemini Aqua!
My reach is even
One
one.
left away! Flame of fury! Burning! Dance in the wind!
In a bind?
Flame of fury! Light crystal energy! Laser spear!
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Nothing gets by me!
Healing energy!
Nice you!
Feeling so hot!
Didn't think you had it in. You'll hurt yourself.
Sorry,
Time to
didn't
congratulate
mean to
you
make you
later.
worse.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Going in!
One more!
Hurricane drop ready and well! On guard! Hurricane better if you don't get up!
Elusive deity! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
That was way stronger than regular firepower.
You won't hear me complaining.
Maybe it's time I try on something new. We've reached our destination.
I see. Right.
Hey,
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help. Hey!
Well...
Right.
Yeah!
All right.
That was quite the little adventure we went on. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
That's far enough!
Elusive deity! Can you take it? I can shatter anything!
Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders from you.
A comfortable win.
shield!
You're mine!
Tornado drive!
Impressive. I didn't even get to have my turn.
History abounds with tales of lords daring exploits.
Maybe you'll share some with me.
Now! Lightning! Up and at it!
No complaints from me.
That Zoogle seems intriguing.
That's all you have to say about it?
Let's see what you've got.
Don't mind if I do.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Lightning orb!
I'll face you.
Make it
Tornado drive! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
By the power of water!
You're mine!
Mega ray! Tiger blade!
Deity! Tornado drive! Elusive deity! No further!
Air thrust!
Piercing roar! The enemy's on the ropes. We've got him where we want him. It's time to end this battle.
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Barely a blip on our radar.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Always good to be back in familiar town.
All right.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Mm-hmm.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Elusive deity!
Look sharp!
You're mine!
The bigger they are, the
You're
harder
helping
they
me
fall.
become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Flaming meteor!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Lunar correction!
Piercing roar!
Power of water! Lightning orb!
Wow, look what I just found. You guys want to rest here?
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
lost.
I shall ensure you survive this. I'll face you.
Then you won't touch the way. Hit!
I'll take out the overlap by shield.
Negative gate.
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm. Kisara, all yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
I'll face you.
Strength as beastly as she who wields it.
Is beastly supposed to be a compliment?
Yes, you outbeast the beast.
I thought you more defensively minded.
Defense via threat elimination.
So the best defense is a good offense.
Their arms were interrupted. Take this.
Look sharp!
Elusive deity. Can you take it? Begin. Elusive can't get out of this. Begin.
Going in!
Get on in there with the others.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov!
Ignite. Now you see what I can do.
This one's mine! I'm gone!
Don't get carried away. In your face.
This one's mine!
Take the catapult.
Hurricane
Elusive deity.
Going in! Going in!
Now it's my turn.
Going in!
Begin.
Look sharp!
Elusive deity. It's on.
This one's mine!
Tornado drive. Take this.
Lightning orb! Lightning condemned!
Elusive deity.
This one's mine! I'm gone! By the power of water! Going in!
Elusive deity.
Hitting
Hitting fire driver. Begin.
Look sharp!
It's go time.
Here I go!
Begin.
Look sharp! One more! Water!
Elusive deity. Prepare to be seared.
Let me help! Ground and pound!
Elusive deity. In a bind. Now you see what I can do.
I never miss! Let's put you out of your misery!
Take it. Tornado drive.
Hurricane strike!
Shield.
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Can you take it?
This one's mine! By the power of water!
Sleep now! Get on in there with the
I'll face you. Elusive deity.
This one's mine!
Glacial spear!
Supernova!
Here's the evil! Here's Blaster!
Begin.
Extra life!
This one's mine!
Healing circle!
Elusive deity.
Dance in the wind! And here! Reload!
Watch yourself. Sense incredible power.
In your face.
One more
Can you
time!
take it? Not so fast. Shattering the pieces. Attack time.
It's over!
I'm gone!
The wind! Air
Look
thrust!
sharp! Going in!
Dance in the wind! I'm ready!
Hurricane strike!
Time to feel some hurt.
This one's mine!
Elusive deity.
Hurricane strike!
Reload!
Going in!
Taking power. Begin.
Going in!
Sleep now!
Going in!
Healing circle!
Where are you going? And stay down!
Hurricane strike! Back into the
Going in!
Thank you.
This one's mine!
My reach is even wider. In your face. I'll face you.
I'm gone!
Elusive deity. Taking fire driver.
Look sharp!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
The enemy's on the rope! We've got him where we want him! It's time to end this battle! I'm gone!
In a bind.
One more!
Begin.
It looks like we made him mad!
You'll find no mercy.
Hurricane strike!
You miss.
Going in!
It's showtime!
Elusive deity.
Tiger blade!
Tornado drive.
Lightning orb!
Elusive deity.
I'm gone!
Dance in the wind!
I'm gone! Going
Nothing
in!
will hold me back.
I'm gone!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Elusive deity.
Raging
Taking
cascade!
pile driver.
That's better!
Elusive deity.
Going in!
Primed and ready!
That's better!
Tempest.
Dance in the wind!
Begin.
Air
Take this.
thrust! Gemini
Going in!
lightning
Far
condemned!
enough!
Can you take it?
Going in!
Bounce it.
Hurricane! I let my guard down.
I couldn't make it in.
run.
By the
Elucidate! Tornado drop!
This one's yours!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
Begin! No complaints here!
I'm all stumped up!
This one's
Elucidate!
Begin!
Make it rain!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
That was way stronger than regular firepower.
You won't hear me complaining.
We finally made it.
How's this?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Right.
Excuse me!
Well... Really?
Good.
What the... Siri?
All right.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
You okay?
Yeah!
Okay.
Huh?
Here we go!
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Think we could take that one?
Well, if you're up for being the decoy.
No thanks. Let's do that.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Going in.
Corruption!
I'll face you. Others walk it.
A debut performance. Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Elusive deity. Hitting pile driver. All back in their defenses.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Going in. Ground and pound.
Dance to the wind.
Appreciate help.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Here, let me help. Here goes!
I'm in your debt.
No further!
Piercing
Begin!
roll.
Take this! Elusive deity! Can you take it? Take tornado drive! Don't get carried away!
On guard.
Elusive deity!
This one's
Tornado
mine.
drive!
Wow, I'm impressed.
Armor won't save you.
You're not! Elusive deity!
One more.
Tornado drive! Elusive deity!
Hey, when is it getting started?
Good shot! Tornado drive!
Sweet out. Mega ray. I'll be saving this one.
Hurricane strike.
Can you take it? Take it!
One more.
Instant shot!
Denied.
Can you take it? Elusive deity! I'll face you! Take this!
Amazing.
In a bind? This one's all mine! Begin!
Shiny supernova. Raging cascade. Let me help.
Begin!
First aid. I'll be saving
Hurricane
this one.
strike.
Shiny supernova. When is it time? Healing circle.
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana? Not feel enemy zone.
Piercing roll.
Elusive deity!
This one's mine.
Tornado drive! Can you take it?
Hurricane strike.
Take this!
This
Elusive
one's
deity!
mine.
This one's mine!
That's it. On guard.
Here's a
One
healing
more.
art.
Time to play. Hurricane
Now it's
strike.
my turn!
Can
you take it?
Burning.
Elusive deity! Tornado
This
drive!
one's
Not in
mine.
your dreams.
Not so fast!
Freeze laser. Here, let me help. In here. This'll come in handy.
Hurricane strike.
Good shot.
Don't get carried away! Begin! Elusive deity! Can you take it?
Lightning descent. I'll heal you all.
Going in. Far enough.
Healing circle. Crescent moon.
Thanks, Shion.
Your helping me has become a passion.
Hurricane
For the good of all of us. Is it now?
Feel this. By the power
In a
of
bind?
Let's get you a hurricane.
I see you!
Out of the woods, it seems.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Lightning orb.
Can you take it?
Begin.
Now.
Ready.
Hurricane strike. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malicer.
Just what the doctor ordered. Here's a healing art.
This one's mine!
Look sharp. Now you see what I can do. That's it.
Supernova.
Make it rain.
Photon.
All yours, Kisara!
Ah!
Light
This
acceleration.
one's mine.
Elusive deity! Tornado
Get
drive!
that shadow.
Take this.
Can you take it? You're mine!
Hurricane strike.
The enemy is going all out. Lunar corruption expert coming through. By the power of water. Annihilation. Lightning raging cascade. Sleep now. Get out of there.
Mine!
I couldn't make it in time.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
Let's get you all out of the way. Here goes. Iron Hero. It's showtime.
I got you. Ready? Their arts were interrupted.
Hey, that. Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Elusive deity!
Hurricane strike!
Raging cascade!
Look sharp!
Begin!
This one's mine! Hurricane strike!
Take this!
Look sharp!
Thunder eruption! Raging
By the power
cascade!
of water!
Searing flame! Reload!
Begin!
Igneous
Prepare
discharge!
to be sealed! Begin! In a vine?
Healing circle!
This debt shall not be forgotten.
Lightning
On
to
guard!
death!
Can you take it?
Hurricane strike!
Back into
Look
the
sharp!
fray!
Denied!
My reach is even wider!
Annihilation!
Piercing
Elusive
power!
deity! Tornado drive!
Look sharp!
You're mine!
In here! I'll heal you all!
Hurricane
You got this one covered!
On guard!
Healing circle!
Appreciate the
All
help!
right! It's
Hurricane
showtime!
strike! Going in!
Take the water! Annihilation! Here's the lightning to death! Burning!
This one's mine! Flaming meteor!
Carpet move!
Out of the woods!
Tiger blade!
They're not playing around!
Can you take it?
Going in! One more!
Dirt!
There! And again!
I can carve through armor!
Lightning! Carpet move!
I'm out of ammo!
Lightning! Raging!
One
Into the
more!
shadows! Mega ray! Photon blast!
This one's mine!
Let's go!
Hurricane strike!
Air thrust!
Going in!
Photon
Appreciate the help! Igneous discharge!
Dance in
Take
the wind
this!
of fury! Air thrust!
Tornado drive! Behold! The earth spoke! Tectonic fission! No further!
Lunar corruption!
Going in!
Fantastic! Air thrust! Astral energy!
Elusive deity!
On guard!
Tornado drive!
Air thrust! Photon blast! Dance in the wind! Focus your attack! Air thrust!
The enemy's on the rope! We've got him where we want him! It's time to end this battle!
Dirt!
Dance in the wind!
Look sharp!
In here! Annihilation!
On guard!
Let's get you out of the way! Don't mind if I do!
Going in!
That's it!
Denied! Where are you going?
I can carve through
supernova!
armor!
Flaming meteor!
Alright! It's lunar corruption!
This one's mine!
Feel the
Power of water! Tiger blade! Hurricane
Take it!
So now you're getting serious?
One at a time! Lunar raging cascade!
By the power of water! Time to
Prepare
shine!
to be sealed!
Look sharp!
Thunder field!
Will this help? Going in!
Healing circle! One at a
You
time!
can't get out of this!
One last
Going
dance
in.
in the wind!
Don't be carried
Lunar
away!
More for the stop time! Here comes power of cricket! Power lightning thrust! Field!
Elusive deity!
Stop time!
Look sharp!
Tornado drive!
One more!
Thunder field!
Not today!
On guard!
Let me see what I can do!
Let's do it!
Outfit! In an instant! Impact block!
I'm in good form. I'll crush any... enemy with my mace.
Awesome! We've got an avatar of destruction here!
Truly, she leaves naught but rubble in her wake.
Are you guys asking to be her next target?
Okay.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over.
That was nothing.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Okay, off we go.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they... Hello. Kisame.
Right. That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way for now.
Go no further! It's mine! If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? Here, hands in the wind!
Aim for the weak
In
point.
here!
Take it.
Here's the wind! This one!
I'll face you. Elusive deity. Shattering pieces. Attack!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Lunar arc. Elusive deity. I'll face you. No further. You already see what I can do. I'll face you.
Been out of ammo. Back into the fray. On guard.
I'll face you.
Hurricane foot! Here's evil!
Ready to go.
One more!
On guard. Far enough.
Going in!
Hurricane foot.
Here's evil!
All mine. That's it.
Hurricane
Elusive
foot!
deity. Tornado drive.
Piercing roll.
Mega ray! By the power of water!
This one's mine.
Lightning and Gemini Aqua!
Shield and face.
Elusive deity.
Piercing roll.
Time to heal some hurt.
Hurricane foot! Lunar corruption!
Take this.
By the power of water! Lightning on raging cascade!
Tornado drive.
In here!
Elusive deity.
Hurricane
Tornado
strike!
drive.
This
Take
one's
this.
mine.
In a bind.
Hurricane strike!
Nothing can stop me.
I'm grateful.
Far enough.
Sleep now! Hurricane strike! Lunar corruption!
This one's mine.
By the power of water!
Elusive
Make it
deity.
rain.
Rinwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Lunar corruption!
Hurricane strike.
Gemini Aqua!
Catapult.
One more.
Light cascade in the way!
Meteor.
Air thrust!
Watch yourself.
Hurricane
Sense incredible power.
This one's
Now it's my turn. Ha! Tempest.
Flaming meteor.
Elusive deity.
In the wind! Seal!
Here's ready to go.
There with the other!
Forgive me.
Denied. No.
No rest for the wicked.
Power showtime!
Ignore you.
Lightning descent!
All right.
Thunderblast!
Where was I? Tempest.
Hurricane strike!
Look sharp. Can you take it?
It looks like you got this one covered!
Elusive deity.
Lunar corruption!
That's it.
Gemini Aqua!
This one's mine.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light astral energy!
Tempest.
Hurricane strike.
Going in! Lightning orb! Dance in the wind!
Hurricane
In here!
This one's mine.
What?
Glacial spear.
Here's evil!
Going in.
Freeze lantern!
Do it.
I'll heal you all!
Prepare to be seized.
Healing circle!
This debt shall not... Your helping me has become a pattern.
For the good of all of us.
Is it now?
More for the stop
Down.
sign.
You're on.
Ready to go! Here's a heal!
Fail.
One at a time!
Ready to go.
Here I go! Lunar raging cascade! In here! Here's a healing orb! First aid!
Crescent moon. Far enough.
Lightning orb!
Crescent moon.
Tornado drive.
There you go! Don't let up! I'll heal you all!
Tempest.
Healing circle!
Hurricane
carried away!
Annihilation! I'm all stocked up!
Now you've gone and ticked me off! The enemy's on the rope! We've got him where we want him! It's time to end this battle!
Let me get started!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Ha!
Tempest!
Hear me! Catapult! Fury!
How about
Blaze
Tempest!
Freeze Lancer! One more! Lightning Descent! Lightning! Thunderblade!
On guard!
Searing Flame! Reload! Lightning Descent!
Piercing Ball! Nothing gets by me! Hook shot! Far enough! On guard!
Prepare to be sealed! Can't get out of this! Enjoy the ground while you're down. Tornado drive!
Burning Strike!
Tempest!
Lightning Descent!
Hook shot!
Thunderblade!
This one's mine!
Pierce Eagle!
Tempest!
Freeze Lancer!
This one's mine!
Shining Supernova!
Now you're getting serious?
Reload!
Now you see what I can do!
Seal!
How about this?
Sorry!
Forgive me.
Do
It's
it!
my fault.
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
I never had a doubt.
That's a big Zoogle.
Yeah, I'm not sure we can take it.
Out of our way!
Stay calm. I shall provide to you. I shall seal you where you stand.
This one's mine!
Elusive deity! Team pile driver!
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against the worthy.
So those are Dan and Astrolite. Huh. Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Oh, thank you! Take this!
Here, It's on guard! Take this!
Burn! Elusive
Let's
deity!
give up the pressure! I let my guard down!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'll bring you back from death
Too
to
fast!
this!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'll bring you back from death to
Can you
this!
take it?
Raging
Elusive deity! Tornado drive!
can feel the medicine.
I'm not!
Hurricane strike! This
Lightning raging cascade!
Hurricane strike!
Can you take it?
This will come in handy.
Instinct sharpened! You missed!
I can only...
Here goes! Ready to go!
Annihilation!
Let's put you out of your misery!
Elusive deity! Burn! I'll face you!
Air thrust! I'll heal you all! Hurricane
Tornado drive!
Going in! Going in!
Armor won't save you!
Just like that, I'm back in it!
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done!
Hey, that...
Everlasting darkness! Negative hit!
I'll be saving
No
this
further!
Hook shot!
Into the shadows!
Tornado drive!
Supernova!
Instinct sharpened!
Annihilation!
Begin!
Raging cascade!
It's on!
Healing circle! Dance in the wind! In here! Hurricane! This will come in handy!
This one's mine!
Tempest!
Hurricane strike!
Thunder field!
I see you!
Appreciate the help. On guard.
Begin ready and ready.
Lunar
Look sharp.
Magic is
Crescent moon.
Gemini Aqua! In here!
Do it.
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Elusive steel. I'll smash you.
Take that!
Tornado drive!
Raging Cascade!
Can you take it?
In here! Let's get you all tucked away! Lightning Orb! First aid!
Power surges through me.
Where are you going?
Dance in the wind! The enemy is going all out!
Far enough.
Photon Flash!
This
Dance
one's
in the
mine.
wind! Sleep now! Get on in there with the others!
No!
Lightning
Don't
Confetti!
leave me all alone. Take this.
A new leaf
This
on
one's
life.
mine.
You'll find no mercy! I see you!
Round and come.
We're all in pain.
I can
Behold!
only rely on myself.
The Earth's pulse! Tectonic vision!
Into the shadows!
Tempest!
Mega Ray! Lightning
Elusive
Confetti!
deity can't get out of this! Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
Going in.
First aid!
Shattering the pieces. Attack time.
Going in. One more.
Can you what?
Mega Ray! Lightning Raging
Going in.
Cascade! Not on my watch!
That's it.
No further.
Come on.
Healing!
This has a most peculiar
I
taste.
can't heal it forever! Here, flame of fury! Burning front!
Glacial spear. Pierce the
Such
ego.
unadulterated fury.
Instinct shock.
Here's a healing arc!
Turn it to me. Not far enough. On guard.
One more! Lightning orb!
I see you.
Let the marksman handle this!
Going in.
Lightning attack! Thunderblade!
Going in.
I never miss! Annihilation! Into the shadows!
Here.
Take this! Dance in the wind!
On guard.
In here!
Now or
I'll
never.
heal you all! There with the others! There you go!
It's in your hands now. The time is down.
Going in.
Lightning
The enemy's on the rope. We've got him where we want him.
Sleep now.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm out!
This one's mine.
Take this!
Hurricane
No
Strike!
one will hold me
Arctic
back.
Strike coming through!
Glacial spear.
Pierce evil!
Going in.
Lightning Orb Lancer! Lightning Dance in the wind!
Going in.
Air Crash! Photon
Elusive
Flash!
deity.
Spinning to the
Tornado drive!
Gemini
Can you
Aqua!
take it?
Nothing.
Mega Ray! Dance in the wind! You all! In here!
This one's mine.
Get on in there
I'll
with the others!
smash you.
Look sharp.
Healing Lightning Orb!
Can't get out of this!
Banana, let's go! They're not playing around! Gemini Aqua!
Don't get carried away!
Dance in the wind! I'm only getting started! Annihilation! Flame of fury! Strike! Hit! Here, let me help! Thunder!
Where are you going?
This is it.
Hurricane strike. On guard.
House this!
One more.
Searing flame!
Here goes.
Below!
Far enough.
Dance in the wind! I'm almost on
Here
field!
What?
I'll be saving this way!
Do it. I can feel my precision improving.
Go no further!
Elusive deity! Burn in hell!
Thunder shield! Raging Cascade!
Glacial
spear!
Tornado
You have to
drive!
hit the right area on their back!
You wanna play? Come at me.
Exploit the enemy's weakness!
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay under the
Hurricane flame of fury! What's happening? If you can't fight, just hang back!
Make
I
it
didn't
ready.
say any of that!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolitor! Against my full power, you didn't stand a chance.
dispose of the trash.
I'm in your debt.
Prepare to be
Lightning
seized!
order corruption! Raging cascade! Jedi awkward! Sleep now! It's a two of the arts! Hurricane strike! Dance in the wind!
Precision,
Air
precision.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
This one will be difficult to predict.
In a bind?
Searing flame! Hurricane foot! Reload! Dance in the
Armor
wind!
won't save you! Nothing gets by
Flame
me!
of fury!
Elusive beam!
Glacial spear.
Tornado drive!
Piercing roll!
You're on!
Thunderblow!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Here, let me have it.
This one's mine!
Elusive beam!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Good.
Re-
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Okay.
See.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Hey, that...
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
sand in my eyes!
The wind... are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hoodle, don't get blown away, okay? Oh?
Is that you don't...
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
That...
Well?
Yes! What?
What?
I don't believe this!
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now.
Yes! What?
What?
It...
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
Hi, Hoodle!
You wanna play? Then come at me!
In here!
Begin! Take this!
These ones can run rings around us!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
On guard!
That's it! To everlasting darkness! Negative gate!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malicia!
Everlasting darkness! Negative gate!
One more! Make it rain!
In an instant! Impact block!
Good to know my training is paying off.
They're surrounding us!
I'll face you!
Elusive
deity!
Hurricane Strike!
Everlasting
Cornered
I'm not so good with airborne targets. Like extra energy!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Where are you going? This is going in! Take
A new melody!
This one's mine!
Prepare to be sealed on the recent course. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. You're going pretty hard in this battle.
I am not usually given to it.
Sometimes I believe you're stronger than you let on.
That's what I like to hear.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I feel all bent.
Hey, that...
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything? You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important, and learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all. Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renan cloth.
And he's not just skilled with a staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, It'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renin Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renins are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
That's what my shield is. Get behind me! Remind me to stay on your good side.
I'll heal you all!
You're helping me as become a pattern.
For the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Behold! The Earth's hope! Tectonic vision!
An outstanding
Seismic rupture! Elusive deity!
Going in! One more!
You're mine!
Hurricane! Back into the fray! Annihilation! Burning!
Seismic rupture! Elusive deity! Prepare to be seized! I'll make you!
Do it!
Outfit! In an instant! Impact block!
Here I go! The wind! It's over! Air thrust!
Yeah! You're off!
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My exploits are bearing fruit. Let's see what you've got.
Get behind me!
Elusive deity!
Don't mind if I do!
Leave the agile ones to me.
I'm expert coming through!
The tempest engulfs you!
Lightning orb!
Got fire!
I've got this! Let him mark me!
All yours!
Hitting pile driver!
Light after raging cascade!
Not so fast! The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that!
Can you take it? Take this!
Thunder
Elusive deity!
This is the way! Here! Burning strike!
Dance on the wind! All in all.
You're going pretty hard in this battle.
I am not usually given to restraint.
Sometimes I believe you're stronger than you let on.
Going in!
Take this!
Where are you going?
Can you take it?
Now.
Take this! Hey! Blow them away!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Like moths to the flame.
In a bind?
How do you like being pounded into
As it
shape?
cools up, time to get out of the way. Begin! Hold back!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malicer! Will this help?
Dance on the wind!
I'm in your debt.
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that!
Dance on the wind!
Going
Can you
on!
take it?
One more!
Charge like that.
So those are damn after all.
Just as well, I'm here to
Something you
stop.
want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the
Let me
enemy.
see what I can do!
Dance in the wind! Here! Get on in there,
Tempest engulfs you! Elusive deity! Can you take it?
Seems about right to me.
I'll hold on to that.
I'll do my best!
Here, let me help!
Stop its charge! Let him dance, Kisara!
You picked the wrong. All yours.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Elusive deity!
Here's the eagle!
Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'll face you! Dance on the wind!
Another incantation ruined.
Negative gate! Ha! Instinct shot! Tiger blade! Begin! The tempest engulfs you!
Piss off.
Can you take it? Take it!
Hey, that...
Not on my watch!
Elusive deity!
Here's the eagle!
Eagle wave!
Freeze laser!
Their arms going to us! Hey! Blow them away!
The earth throbs in pain. You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry, I'll help you keep a white girl.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Take this! Begin! Take this! The tempest engulfs you!
Smash to pieces! Piercing roar!
Negative gate!
Make it break!
More! Hey! Blow them away!
I think I'm getting stronger.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, a sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renins? That's a scary thought. This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious? Anything in armor is all mine! No further!
Glacial spear!
I'll face you! Anything in armor is all mine!
This one's mine! Air thrust!
Negative gate! Their arms are interrupted! I shall ensure you survive this! Prepare to be seized on fleet of foot.
Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Let's talk more doing! Thanks, Kisara!
Deity!
Look out!
Eagle ray! One more! I'll face you! Not so fast!
What's the secret to being as strong as you?
You're pretty fierce on your own.
I'll
Well,
smash
maybe.
you!
But I've still got a ways to go.
You're stronger than any Renin soldier I've ever met.
They don't just let anybody have a place in the Royal Guard.
Indeed. So I see.
Can't get out of this!
Do it!
Elusive Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Power of water!
Elusive deity!
Photon now! Hurricane strike!
I need to be stronger.
my best!
Nothing will hold us back.
I'll heal you all!
Dance on the wind!
Alright!
Hey, let's see that you don't get in trouble again.
I'll bash in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be! Can you take
Only
it?
getting started!
Eagle Ray!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Slayer Demolisher!
Begin!
Time to try!
Throbs in pain.
Hurricane roll!
In here! By the power of water!
Tornado Drive!
Going in! That's it!
You're mine!
Lightning
Elusive deity!
Going in!
now!
Hitting pile slow! Hey! Ha! Blow them away!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Discourteous, aren't you?
In a bind!
Get behind me!
Elusive deity! Flying free! Why can't they just sit down like clothes?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I let my guard down.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'll bring you back from death!
Tempest engulfs you!
I'll bring you back from death to this
Prepare to be seen!
The enemy wields our too.
We'll soon see about that!
No further! Elusive deity! Tornado Drive! Crescent Blast! Begin!
This one's all. So you clamor for my true power?
Healing down to the wind!
Your death.
Sleep now!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic fission!
Lightning
Tempest engulfs you!
Do it!
Out there! In an instant! Impact blow!
Flare?
I feel sprightlier than before.
That equipment should come in handy. For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Dagon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing! I'll face you!
This one! Go for the weak point! This one's mine! Appreciate the help!
Tempest engulfs you!
This one's mine!
Begin! Take this!
Here goes!
I let my guard down!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Raging cascade! Spread! Dance in the wind! Sealed! Let's get you up!
Now we're not.
Armor won't save you!
Lightning orb! Healing close! One at a time!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Thunder blade!
Tiger blade! Hurricane
Eagle Ray!
There you go! Don't let up!
more!
Mega ray!
On guard!
It's pinned down.
Take this! In here!
This one's mine!
Come on!
Up and out! Let's go! Air throw! Light after letter
This
D!
one's mine!
Damn it!
Raging
Too fast!
cascade!
Stand back. I'll trick it out.
Denied!
I can only rely on myself.
Mega ray! Again! In the wind!
This has a most peculiar taste.
Going in!
First aid!
Death shot.
Lightning orb! Dance in the wind! Go! Sleep now!
Look sharp!
One more!
I'll face you! In a bind?
Light after letter D!
I'm grateful.
Rotating pile driver!
Switch to
Eagle Ray! Can you take it?
More for the south side! Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Begin.
Crimson Alright! It's showtime!
Elusive deity!
This one's mine! Appreciate the help.
Dance in the wind!
Our surge
Sweet
is
now! Here's the evil!
Nothing
I'll
gets
be
by
saving
me.
this one! Freeze blade! Blah blah blah! That's cross blade! Lunar corruption!
Can you take it?
By the power of water! Chinese supernova!
Can you take it?
Hurricane strike!
Swappy! Do it!
Couldn't make it in time.
This one's got your name on it!
action to action.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Dance in the wind!
Dance in the wind!
Here,
More of them?
Our
surge is
Switch off! The enemy is going all out! Water! Here, let me out! I can't heal you forever!
Forgive me.
Lunar corruption!
I can carve through armor!
This has a most peculiar
By the
taste.
power of water!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
I never miss! Here, help! There's a healing
Out
arc!
of the woods, it seems.
This one's mine!
Your art! I let my guard down.
Elusive deity! Eagle Ray!
I must remember my limit.
This one's all mine.
This one's mine!
Not today.
Benediction light. Here! It's go time!
Dance in the wind of corruption!
Armor won't save you!
By the
Elusive deity!
Mega Ray! The enemy is going all out! I'll heal you all!
Shield here!
I can handle it! Come on!
This has a most peculiar taste.
I'm ready to
If
go!
it's in the sky, it's mine! Here, this one's mine!
What?
Get up the door! I'm ready to go! It's showtime!
Will this help?
Light! Still energy! Not on my watch! Enemies immobilized! Healing circle!
You're helping me become a path.
It's
For the good of all of us. Is it now?
Eagle Ray!
This will have it easy!
Hurricane takes it!
Lightning!
Can't get out of this!
More with that mega!
Going in! Not today! Look sharp! That's it! Anything in order is all mine!
This isn't ideal. Oh, quit staring and concentrate on the fight. I don't take orders from you. Thanks for the concern.
Simple repayment for a favor of...
I don't grant favors. I don't accept them either.
So now you're getting serious?
Benediction light.
Begin! No! Does it hurt? Don't leave me all alone!
I'm ready now!
Elusive deity!
This one's mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
The enemy's on the rope!
We've got him where we want it.
It's time to end this
Is
battle!
this some punishment?
The piercing roar!
Here's a healing cascade! First aid! In here! I never miss! Let's get you all tucked away!
Can't get out of this!
Crescent move! Mega Ray! Thunder Field! Annihilation!
Tempest engulfs you!
Mega Ray!
Let's keep up the fight! Armor won't save you!
Mega Ray! Hurricane!
This is some punishment.
Air thrust! Healing circle!
Power surges through me! The enemy's open!
Don't mind if I do!
Alright, let me at him! Here, Eagle Ray!
First aid!
More help!
Glacial Spear! Here's the wind! Here goes! Steel!
Now you're getting serious?
Glacial Spear!
My reach is even wider!
Hurricane Blade!
This one's mine! This one's mine!
I'll do it!
Prepare to be sealed!
I'll heal you
Go
all!
do it! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking, I'm joking. Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Go no further!
Elusive deity!
Thunderblast!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Tempest!
Here I go!
Can you take it? Does it hurt? Tempest!
Dance
on the wind!
Ready to go!
This one's mine!
Elusive deity! Can you take it? Eagle ray! Elusive deity! Not so fast!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and totally on me.
You're picking the wrong fight!
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Elusive deity! Eagle ray!
Do it! Chinese supernova! Dance in the wind!
Looking fearsome, Rinwell.
You must be rubbing off on me.
Let's kick some ass, kid.
So those are Danon Astral Arts.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Oh, now, I'm certainly not that relaxed. Out of our way!
Stay calm.
I can carve through armor! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let him mark it!
All yours!
This one never fits!
The enemy wields ours too.
We'll see about
Looking
that!
fearsome, Rinwell.
You must be rubbing off on me.
Let's kick some ass, kid.
So those are Danon Astral Arts.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Elusive deity!
Can you take it? The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed. Remain ever
How's everything on your end?
Quiet. Well, right after I silenced them.
Thank you, Sara. You're so dependable.
I thought you more defensively minded.
Defense via threat elimination.
So the best defense is a good option.
Do it!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
So, fire and earth astral energy, huh?
A perfect combination.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I can carve through armor like moths to the flame. In a bind?
By the power of
Going in. One more. Cutting flash. All back into defense.
I'll stop it. Glad you got your thanks, Kitara. I'm only getting started.
You picked the wrong fight!
Power of water. In the wind. Seven in here. Annihilation. Let's get lost up the way.
How's this? Elusive deity. Anything in order is all mine.
Dance in the wind. Mayor Light. Light astral energy.
Shield flash. Dance on the wind. I can carve through armor.
Raging cascade.
It's time. Behold! The Earth's hope! Tectonic vision!
Here, let me help. Take flight.
Elusive deity! In a bind?
Lightning is done. Pierce evil. Lightning meteor. Freeze blender.
Can you take it?
This one's mine. Thunder field. Masturbation.
The tempest engulfs you!
Lightning
Can you
is
take it?
Do it now.
Outfit!
In an instant!
Impact block!
Good to know my training's paying off.
And what, pray tell, does this training of yours entail?
Why? Interested in joining me? We should be able to cook here.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you?
This is perfect. I'll have
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Poodle, come here, sweetie. Woo! Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Hoodle doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Oh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Huro was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later. Good night. Another day, another Gald. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadheim's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her master core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadheim's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renin Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives us victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed. They've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Law?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best.
Now behold!
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Going
out! Raging cascade! Seal! Thank you. Lightning condemned!
You picked the wrong
This
fight!
one's mine!
Does it hurt?
Will this help?
Dance on the wing!
Going in! Healing circle! Raging cascade! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Heal!
More for the stockpile!
Take this! This one's mine!
More with action! Burning! Bullseye! Glacial spear!
Defeated!
Come over!
Eagle Ray!
Going in!
Their arcs were interrupted!
Piercing ray!
Can you take it?
I'll be saving
Benediction light.
Heal! Denied!
Lightning orb!
This one's mine!
Raging cascade!
On guard!
Going in! Lunar corruption!
By the power of water! This one's mine!
Hang
On guard! Crescent flash!
Dance in the wind! Healing circle! In here!
Appreciate the help! Tiger blade! This one's mine!
Benediction light.
Heal!
Thunder field!
Benediction light.
More where that came from! In here! More for the stockpile!
Tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Do it!
Here, let me help! Look sharp! Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Lightning condemned!
Dip! You're on!
Ready to go! Lunar corruption! Raging cascade!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Elusive deity! Eagle Wave!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'll be saving everyone!
Can you take it?
You back from death to this!
Dance on the wing!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! I'll heal you all!
On guard!
Benediction light.
Tiger Wheel!
Lightning raging
May your
cascade!
Going in!
Seal! I'll be saving you! I'm out of ammo! I'm Dance in the wind! Annihilation!
Not today!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Leave the corner! Dance on the wing! Look sharp! Crunchy left!
More for the Blazer! Light astral energy!
Lightning meteor!
Lightning orb!
Can you take it?
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Thank you. It's over. Searing flame! Hear me! Flame of
Benediction
fury!
light.
Burning strike!
Now you see what I can do!
Dance in the wind! Seal! Freeze Lancer! This one! Thunder field! Here's the inside come over!
Here!
Air thrust! Going in! Light astral
Get out of this!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Aw, douche!
Lightning Freeze Lancer! Thunderblade! Hurricane flight! Here, let me help! Lightning first aid!
Appreciate the help!
I'm mine! Annihilation!
This one's mine!
Mega ray! By the power of the wind!
You picked the wrong fight!
This one's mine! Piercing roar!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! I'll heal you all!
Benediction light.
Heal!
Healing circle!
Take this!
Radiant flame of fury! Burning seal! I never miss!
Instinct sharpened!
I'll be glacial spear!
This one's
Evil!
mine!
Lightning condemned!
Tempest engulfs you!
Thunder blazer!
I'll face you! Pounce it! Burn! I'll smash you!
Lightning condemned!
Lunar corruption!
The enemy's open.
By the power of water!
Piercing roar!
Begin!
You're mine! This one's mine! Crescent
Dance
flash!
in the wind! Sighted!
Elusive deity! Lightning meteor!
Now!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
What have we? Going in!
I'll face you! Piercing roar!
Lunar corruption!
The Tempest engulfs you! Do it!
Pounce it!
Burn in hell!
Here's a
engulfs you! Can't get out of this!
In here!
Begin! Does it hurt? Elusive deity! Eagle ray!
Tiger blade! Here, let me help. Here goes!
The Tempest ready and where? Tempest! Elusive deity!
Here's a healing arc! Guardian
Armor won't save you!
Lightning arrow! Raging cascade! Piercing! In here!
Come on!
One more! More for the I'm out!
The Tempest engulfs you! That's it!
Thank you!
Elusive deity!
Sweet now!
Elusive deity! Tornado drive!
Going in!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Elusive deity! Eagle ray!
I'm all stuffed up! Lightning condensed!
You picked the wrong fight!
Flame of fury! Burning!
In a bind?
Here's another!
Good shot!
Lightning condensed! Annihilate!
Elusive deity!
This one's mine!
Tempest!
In here! Far enough! I'll be saving
Glacial
this one!
spear!
Elusive deity!
Air thrust!
Eagle ray!
Freeze laser!
Elusive deity!
First aid! Sweet cloud! More for the stockpile!
Glacial spear!
Here's evil! Thunder! Freeze laser!
Everlasting dark! Negative gate! Resonate with the earth!
Air thrust!
Now it's my turn! Easy search! It's time! Armor won't save you!
On guard! One more! Lightning! Raging cascade!
Elusive deity!
Field!
Eagle ray!
I'm out of ammo!
Dance on the wind!
Lightning meteor! Annihilation! Field!
This is some punishment.
Here's a healing arc!
Benediction light.
First aid!
Heal!
On guard! Lightning meteor! This one's mine!
Heal!
Photon! Lightning condensed! Thunderblade! Annihilation! Mega ray! On guard! Photon!
Take not today!
I'll heal you all!
On guard!
Thunderblade! Healing
Elusive
circle!
deity!
Hang flight!
Look sharp! I've used too much! No further!
Lightning! This one's mine!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
I'll thrash you!
Freeze laser!
Eagle ray!
Here's a healing on here!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
I'll be saving this one!
It's on!
In here! Into the stockpile!
One more!
Burn in hell!
Mega ray!
Far enough!
Here comes power of
I'm
water!
gone.
Hurricane strike!
Dance on the wind!
More for the stockpile!
Glacial spear!
Here's the evil! Hurricane freeze laser! Sweet cloud!
Heal!
I'll be saving
Glacial spear! Where are you going?
It's time!
Confiscated!
Look sharp! That's it!
Lightning orb!
No further!
More with that strong! Photon and raging cascade!
meteor!
Healing circle!
Turning your deck.
Raging cascade!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Hurricane more for the
Out of the woods.
Photon healing! Flame of fury! Sorry.
I couldn't make it in time.
Resuscitation! This one is mine! Still got some fight left in me. He has to go! Air thrust!
Ready to go!
Forward up!
picked the wrong fight!
I owe you one for that. Now you see what I can do.
Hurricane
The
Strike!
tempest is going.
Reload! Now's our chance! Crescent Moon!
Eagle Ray.
And
there goes the tail. Right, let's do this. In a bind? Make it rain.
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almadria got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there, please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live, without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Bayfon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. it's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it. This time.
Have you guys checked? Your equipment lately?
Hell yeah! There's no way.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Look sharp! One more! This one's mine!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Going in!
In here!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
This one's mine! Elusive deity! Eagle ray!
Going out!
Elusive deity!
Does it hurt?
This one's mine! Elusive deity! Glacier missile! Rotating pile driver! I'll face you!
I'll be
Death on the wind! Elusive deity!
Raging tempest going in! Take it to the wind! Flying steel!
Elusive deity!
Now or never.
Rotating pile driver! Begin!
You see this coming?
Your mark! Have this! Tempest!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I've barely worked up a sweat. Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends. You sense what? One of your pals, Hoodle?
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins around here? It seems like a missed opportunity.
Most likely.
Get lost!
No further!
Time to shine!
Crescent Strike! Elusive Deity!
I'm on a roll!
Can you take it?
On guard! Freeze Lance on more!
Dance on the wind!
Not to repeat! Lightning Meteor!
Tempest!
Light Astral Energy! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to action! Damn it!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry. Discourteous, aren't you?
Not today!
Lunar Correction! This one's mine! Gemini Aqua! Hurricane Spark! Hurricane Spark!
Does it hurt? Not so fast!
Hurricane Lightning!
In a bind? I'll thank you!
Here I come, guard!
The Tempest engulfs you! Elusive Deity! Benediction light! Heal! Easter!
Look out to the fray! Hurricane Going in!
Elusive Deity!
Going in! With a shot!
Thank you!
By the power of Crescent!
Elusive Deity! Eagle range! Don't get carried away!
Your dreams! Hurricane Flight! This one's
Here's
mine!
a healing heart! Do it!
First aid!
I see you! The Tempest engulfs you!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks,
Very
Isara!
feel! You'll find no mercy!
Hurricane Flight!
Dance on the wind!
Light up the door!
I'm grateful.
Negative death! Behold! The Earth's hope! Tectonic vision!
Here, let me help! First aid!
This one's mine! Tempest!
Hurricane Flight!
Appreciate the help!
Lightning to death!
Elusive Deity! Eagle
Hurricane
range!
Correction! Going in! Take that!
Can't get out of this!
Here, let me help!
I can carve through armor!
First aid! Dance to the wind! Hurricane Flight! Here! Light Astral Energy!
Nothing will hold me back! Dance on the wind!
Flaming Meteor!
It appears the end is not.
Far enough! Seal! On guard! Lightning Orb! I never miss! Flaming Meteor! Will this help?
Benediction light.
Here goes!
I'm benediction
You made
light.
me angry. That was
I'm
a
grateful.
bad idea.
Raging Cascade! Lunar Correction!
Burn in hell!
Punching round! Light Astral Raging Cascade! Going in! Now!
Flash! Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! really made us work for that one.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this? Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great! That's exactly what I wanted to hear. What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance.
This is perfect!
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Hup. All right. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Hup. All right. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch!
I still can't believe what that Almadria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah.
We've reached our destination.
I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
What's that big tower over there?
What do you say we check back in on the... ranch?
Not this way, I guess. Not this way, I guess.
We've reached our destination.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but...
Let's dispose of the trash.
In a bind?
Lunar corruption cascade!
I can carve through all
This one's mine! Mega ray!
Look sharp!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Far enough!
Photon blast! Here's evil!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Shining Supernova! Dance in the wind! In here!
This one's mine!
I'll be saving you this one!
Begin!
Black Astral Energy! More where that came from! Hurricane Strike! Air Thrust! Going in! Photon Blast! Hurricane Strike! Raging Cascade! In here! Piercing Roar! More for the stockpile! On guard! I'm all stocked up! More where that came from! Time to shine! Raging Cascade!
Ready and raring!
Spread! Lunar
I'll thank you! This one's mine!
We gotta do it!
Outfit! In an instant! Impact block!
Skills in top form, art's working like a charm. Ha!
Someone seems rather pleased with herself.
You... Did you hear all of that?
Out of my way!
This one's all mine!
Piercing Roar!
Lightning Orb!
This one's mine! Crescent Slash!
Radiant Repair!
Crescent Slash! Tiger
Black
Blade!
Astral Energy! More with that power of
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Tiger Blade!
Tempest! Strength on the wind! Elusive Deity! I'll face you!
Radiant Pierce!
Now or never! In a bind?
Going in! Light Astral Energy!
Don't get complacent.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almadria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I hope we managed to catch on.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Huda lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do. If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit. Poodle, let me know if you sense anything. I want to go back to bed.
dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Malabar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check it. Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Renna really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
So good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings...
Yeah, and it wasn't as if the situation in Niaz was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayphone tell it, Deadeye wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Xion.
Not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Xion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cislodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummel it to me!
Here's Evil Force! Freeze Lancer! We have no energy!
Eagle Fly!
Take that! Steel Force!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Be my guest.
Fire in the hole! One more!
Thunder Field!
Tiger Blade! Mission!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Looks like we got them all.
Got it. That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
That's far enough!
Lightning Supernova!
Shield!
Energy!
Frozen Kill!
Wave of Fury!
He's dead!
Glacial Field! Pierce Evil! Hit! Freeze Laser! Light Astral Energy!
Look sharp! Hurricane Strike!
Here's a Radiant Pierce! Another ammo!
This one's mine!
This is it! Go get him! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Here's a Evil! One Freeze Laser! Photon Blast!
Do it!
Raging Storm!
Damn it! Talent's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
One last one!
We're still standing. Barely.
Forgive you!
Dragon Shell!
Gemini Aqua!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Fire! Watch for their range to tap!
Light up! Here's a Hemorrhage!
Fire in the hole! Eagle Fire!
Light Astral Energy! Radiant Fire!
Discharge!
Supernova! Burning Strike! Glacial Field!
Mission!
Raging Storm! Freeze Lancer! Flawless Flight!
Hurricane Fire!
Light Astral Energy! Photon Blast! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Light Astral Energy! Photon
Make it
Blast!
rain!
Xeon Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Light Astral Energy! Here!
I'm on it!
No shield can stand up to these fists!
My shield!
Light Astral Energy!
Dragon Shell!
Raging Storm! I'm only getting started!
We're not finished!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Do it!
Shut him down.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Here, let me help. Light after light!
Everyone hanging in there?
Hi, Hoodle!
Now you'll learn! Anything in armor is all mine!
So much for talking it out.
No further!
Look sharp.
First aid!
This one's gone! Armor won't save you!
Light after light! Raging storm!
Eat this! You're done!
By the power of water! Light astral energy! Here I go! Not in your dreams! Light astral energy! Photon flash! Mega ray!
Do it! Eagle flash!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Out of our way! Raging storm! Piercing roar! Detonating supernova!
I'm on it!
Photon flash!
You think that shield will save you? Take this!
Mega ray! This one's mine!
This one's all mine! I'm on a roll now!
Light astral energy! Photon Mega ray! Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
The enemy is ours too. You'll soon see about that. Anything in the world. Mega ray!
An outstanding.
Dance in the wind! Air ray!
Eagle fly!
This one's mine! Annihilation!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Let's dispose of the trash. Light astral energy!
Save you!
Don't resist! Light astral energy! You'll pay for what you did! Do it! Close one! Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
I'm all stuffed up! Light up!
Look sharp! Here we go again!
Here's a hit! Photon flash!
On that spot! That frickin' does it!
Here I go! Light astral energy!
Piercing roar!
Take that! I'll heal you! Photon flash!
Hang out!
Healing circle! Light astral energy!
one for
Photon flash!
First strike!
Lunar crystal shield!
Eagle fly!
Here we go!
Eat this!
Light astral energy!
Time to charge!
Raging storm!
Eagle fly! Take the dust! Now I'm in the groove!
Light astral energy!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Annihilation! This one's mine! Photon flash! Light astral energy! One more!
Now I'm in the groove! Eagle fly!
Here goes! Not on my watch! Photon flash! Radiant
Blow
spear!
away! Come quietly!
Here, let me help!
Let me see what I can do! I really owe you one!
Here goes! Raging storm! Pile of water! Annihilation! Shining supernova!
I'll end you!
Light astral energy!
Look sharp!
I'm all stuffed up!
Watch this!
By the power of water! Powered hurricane! Make it ready!
Light burst forth.
Radiant genesis!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Photon Flash! Hurricane Can't be this one's mine!
Where are you going?
Going in! Photon Flash! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Radiant Pierce!
The enemy wields Art too.
We'll soon see about that! Crystal Spear! Piercing them! Going in! Photon Flash! Hurricane Flight! Do it! This one's mine! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Searing Flame!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Go no further! Keep going, Frozen!
Hammer!
Will this help?
First strike! In here! Get charged!
Light Astral Energy! Photon Flash!
One more! Handor!
Flame of Fury! Here goes!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Here we go again!
Light Astral Energy! I'll heal you all!
Hurricane strike!
Inspiration! Hurricane Supernova!
You could use a hand!
Light Astral Energy! Healing Soul!
Frickin' does it!
Photon Flash!
I'm gone! I'm on it! Flaming Meteor!
Annihilation!
Eagle Dive!
Light Astral Energy!
Glacial Spear. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher! This one's mine.
Radiant Flame!
I'm on it! Hurricane! I can carve through! What's this? Eat dirt! I'm on
Photon
it!
Flash!
Take
Corrosion!
this!
Light Astral Energy!
Tiger Blade!
Power of
Hurricane! Fallen Hurricane!
Going in!
Eagle Dive! Now I'm in the groove!
Rinwell! It's nothing! I'm
Should have
alright!
messed with me!
Thank you. A new lease on life. Thank you.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! I'll run you through!
Raging Cascade!
Ready to go!
Healing Breath!
It's on!
Mega Ray!
I'll stop it, charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Eat dirt!
Mega Ray! Kisara, Frozen!
Hammer!
I felt better, that's for sure.
This looks nice and tough.
Here goes!
In a bind!
Look sharp!
Can only rely.
This one's mine!
Here, do it! Hurricane strike!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Going in!
Spread!
Look sharp!
Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it out.
Talon Hurricane!
It's time.
Eagle Dive! I'll finish you here and now!
Right.
Yeah! Do it!
Shion! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Back into the fray!
It's on! Blow away!
Glacial Spear! Sleep now! Evil! I'll be saving this one! Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
First strike!
There. Tidal wave.
Discharge! Eagle fly! Do it!
Law.
Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
With this, I can become even stronger.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zeugles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here.
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluba Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Smash you! My field
I'll even take my revenge on you!
I see one, eh? You got flyers.
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
I'll be saving this one!
Sleep now.
Here goes!
We're not finished.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Make it rain!
Law.
Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
Here's a healing arm! Shining supernova!
Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Gravitas field!
This one's all mine.
Photon flash! Gemini aqua! Mega ray! Photon flash!
Go away!
Light astral energy!
Maximum burn! Flaming meteor!
Photon flash! Light astral...
Hurricane smash!
Raging cascades! Seal! I'll be saving this one! Freeze lancer!
Dragon shout! Dragon shout!
One getting not on my watch!
One more! Now you see what I can do! Mega ray!
Not today.
Hurricane smash! Dragon shout!
This one's mine!
Talon sword!
Close flight!
Talon hurricane!
Shining supernova!
Mega ray! Hurricane strike!
Photon
By the power of water! Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Mega ray! Photon flash!
Talon
Go
sword!
get him! This one's mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Law!
Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
I felt better, that's for sure. Sense one of your friends, Noodle?
A barrier. That may indicate Almadria is near.
Then we've got to find a way to get through somehow.
Let's see if we can find something that'll release it.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
What is this?
I'm on it!
Raging storm!
They really don't give up, do they?
Raging cascade!
Look sharp!
Sweet mouth! Force field! Light astral energy! I'm all
Look sharp!
Raging storm!
Look sharp!
Light astral!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Take this!
I'll be saving this one!
Going in!
I can read your moves like a book. Charge!
Got fire!
I got this! Let him march your hand!
All yours!
Damn it! Raging cascade! Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
I'll heal you all! Magic attack!
The enemy wields ours too.
Wilson? See about that! I can do this all day!
Raging cascade! Raging cascade!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reach! reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You require a hand.
Trouble!
Seems about right to me. Let's dispose of the trash.
I'll be saving this one.
Anything in
Take
armor
this.
is all mine!
You'll have no mercy.
Glacial spear.
I'll be saving this one.
This one's all mine.
That frickin' does it!
Here goes.
We're not finished! This one's mine! Come back, will you? My shield?
Raging cascade.
Make it rain!
Radiant Neon. Astral energy. Full throttle. Mega ray. Raging cascade. Mega ray.
Here it comes! I'm on a roll now!
Freeze Lancer.
Take
Eat
this!
this!
Excited. Raging cascade.
Going in.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Anything in armor is all
Lunar
mine! Now I'm in the wood!
Lightning Condensation. Thunder Blade.
This one's mine.
Lightning Condense. Field. Magic Annihilation.
Now I'm real mad!
Sleep now. More projectile. Savior.
Glacial spear. This one's
Now
mine.
you see what I can do!
Freeze Lancer.
Not today! Why you?
Great Fierce Evil. Hurricane Freeze Lancer. Kisara frozen.
Hammer!
I felt better, that's for sure.
Do my best.
Not on my watch. It's over. Mega Ray.
Eagle Drop.
Tiger Blade. Mega Ray. By the power of
Look
water.
sharp.
In a bind?
Going in.
Light Astral Energy. More with that
On guard.
Sleep now. Raging Storm. More with that
Astral
That's like you.
Shut him down!
Cross
Here. Let me
Pierce
help.
Evil.
Shattering
This one's mine!
Freeze Lancer. Light Astral Energy. Ready to go. I'm on.
Looks like we won.
Little help.
You got no further!
Going in.
Sleep now.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yes! And bubbling to me!
Blah, blah, blah. Healing circle. Hey, that.
Ignite!
Here, let me help. Hurricane.
This one's mine.
Dance in the wind. Field. I'll be saving this one. Field. I'll work. Magic. Cyclone. Annihilation. I'm on a roll.
Take this!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze light astral energy. Photon flash. Do it. Law. Demon's descent.
Flashing Fang!
I've been doing really great lately.
Get out of this!
Tearing flame! Photon strike! Tempest swirl! Power of water!
Look sharp! Talon Hurricane! Hurricane Eagle Fly! Burn!
Raging cascade! I'm out of ammo! Sleep now! I'm all stopped up! Annihilation! Sealed!
Damn it!
Burning!
Scoot back!
Stand
back!
Here's the
I'll trip it up.
Freeze Lancer! Tidal wave!
Who's next? Watch this!
Light
Prepare to be
annihilation!
seized!
Flame!
Look sharp!
Hero!
That's
Do
it!
Bullseye! Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Oh man! I hope I live long enough to regret that!
Take the arrow! It's over! Watch and weep! Hurricane strike!
Far enough! Dragon shout! I can carve through armor!
Burning
God!
Raging
Glacial speed!
cascade! Pierce the
Going
eagle!
in! Hurricane! Eagle fly!
Raging cascade!
I'm just getting started! Glacial spear!
Pierce the eagle! Shazam!
Easter!
Freeze laser! Pierce the eagle!
This one's mine!
Freeze laser! Tempest swirl! Never miss! Long flight! Photon! Here's a healing arc! Close one!
Hurricane
Crawl!
Going in! Watch this!
Take that! Healing circle!
Thank you! Their arcs were interrupted!
Astral energy! Stream!
I really owe
Not
you
today!
one! I'm on it! This one is mine! No further! This one is mine! Crumble!
All
fitting in circle
swing well. If you can't rely on yourself,
Don't be a martyr! You've got other friends!
Thanks. Thank you. Thank you.
I'll smash you! Watch this!
Talk back, will you?
This freaking does it! Just the drop!
I'll teach you respect!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar! Take it.
Do it! Burn! Like you!
Here goes. Power of water.
Lightning meteor!
Laser ray. Gemini
On your knees!
ready.
Dragon shout! Glacial fire! Tiger blade!
Light astral energy.
This was all mine! This one is mine! In a vine? One more!
Do it. Hurricane astral energy.
Say no more!
Look sharp!
Power of water. Radiant here.
Now take the groove!
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Magnetic field. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
shot! One more! Hurricane Foot! One more!
Will this help?
This one's all mine!
Raging cascade! Healing
Deal! You alright? Yeah, I'll be okay.
Glacial Spear!
Too slow! Crumble!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Here goes! Dance in the wind! Steering air!
Blow away!
Tiger blade!
Fan blast!
Thunder blade!
I'm on it!
This one's mine.
Healing circle!
Take this!
I'll cover you! Go hurricane blade! Not on my watch!
On guard!
Just you picked the wrong fight!
Switch to Take this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Watch this!
Hit! One more!
I can carve through all! One more!
Glacial Spear!
Nothing by me!
Freeze Lancer! Light Astral Energy!
Make it rain!
Alpin! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I need to be stronger.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
Sweetie, is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think... there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Not today! Damn it! Here it comes!
I'm only getting started.
Take this! Just make it rain!
Its armor's too strong.
It'll split it open! Be my guest!
Lightning condemned! In here! Holy laser spear! Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer! Will this help?
Armor won't save you!
Lightning condemned!
I really owe
We're not
it.
Do it! Doubling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
It's on!
Lightning condemned!
Ignite!
We must
By the power of water!
I'll be saving this for
It's on! Out of the way!
Radiant Pierce! In here! Lightning condemned! Lightning condemned!
Now I'm in the
I'm only
groove!
getting started! Do it! Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Here I go! You're mine! Here's another!
Could have been worse.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Forgive you! Photon flash! Light astral energy! Here goes! This one's not on my one! Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt!
Eagle Fly!
More with that wing!
Hit a word! Earth smoke!
Rocket show! One last one!
Armor won't save you!
Close one! Hurricane fly over! This one's mine!
Roll now!
Photon flash! Time to stare! Go! You're mine!
This one's mine!
I'm going in!
Talon Hurricane!
Eagle fly! Ready!
Talon Storm!
Switch to offense!
An astral art?
That's my cue! There! Go!
Shut him down!
More from...
Blow away!
Hurricane strike!
Time to feel some hurt!
Going in!
Burning!
Go get him! Raging Cascade!
you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Blow away!
Mega ray! Arch field! What? Hurricane my astral energy!
Looks like now you see what I can do!
Lightning!
Don't twist off! I'm on hurricane!
Raging storm!
On guard! One more! Talon hurricane! Move! Clear
Searing flame! Reload! Shining! I'm out of ammo! I'm all not on my watch! I never miss!
Eat this! Hurricane strike!
Here goes!
This one's mine! I'm on a roll now! Hurricane
Eon! Astral energy! Full throttle! I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
We've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Nesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Illumination Gazam! Holy Lightning Condemned! Sleep now! Magic Gazam! I'm out of Seal! I'm all stuffed up!
Burn in hell!
Annihilation! Magic Gazam! Divine Savior! Here's evil! Freeze Laser! Here goes!
I can carve through!
I never miss! Not in your dreams!
Eat this!
Lightning Condemned! Lunar In here!
Take this!
Holy Land! Lightning Condemned!
This one's all mine!
Magic Gazam! Seal!
Burn!
Into the chest! I'm all stuffed up!
In a bind?
Annihilation! Magna Ray! Here goes! Dance in the wind! Divine Savior! This one's mine! Lightning In here! Not in your dreams! Lightning Condemned! Sealed! More for the stockpile! Blah blah blah! Holy Land!
Prepare to be sealed!
Lightning Condemned! Thunderblade! Where are you going?
I'll smash you! No further!
Ignite!
Lightning condemned! Sleep now. More for the stockpile. Not in your dreams. Lightning condemned! I'm out of ammo. Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Magic is in! Holy Lance!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! Go get it!
Fist up! Ignite!
Can't get out of this!
Anything in the field! More for the stock! Here goes!
Save you! Shouldn't have messed with me!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Illuminate! Magic is amp! Holy Lance! Here goes! Lightning condemned! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one! Sealed! I'll be saving this one!
Fist on!
Here's a divine savior!
Not today!
I can only rely.
Take this!
Eat this!
No further!
Lightning! Thunderblade! One last one! Lightning condemned! Sleep now! Where are you going? Magic is in! Sleep now! Blah, blah, blah! Magic is divine savior! First aid! Not in your dreams!
Now you see what I can do!
Lightning condemned! Sleep now! More for the stockpile!
This one's all mine!
I can do this all
Divine
day!
savior!
Throb contained.
Denied!
No further!
I'll heal you all! Lightning condemned! And here goes! More for the not on my watch! Lightning condemned! I'm out! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one! Holy Land! Close one! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Lightning condemned! Sealed! This one's mine! Back into the fray!
Now you see what I can do!
You picked the wrong fight!
Blah, 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 that close one!
Take this!
Magic is in! Art sealed! I'll be saving this!
No further!
Not in your dreams! Lightning! Thunderblade! Too much to handle?
Do it!
Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Slaves! Denied!
Lightning condemned!
They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah! Take it away!
Lightning condemned! Sealed! I never miss! Lion! Go in!
You will suffer!
Turn to dust.
I'll heal you all!
Behold
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people.
Not in your dreams!
I'll smash you!
I'm ready.
In a vine?
Going in!
One more. Far enough.
I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! You don't scare me!
I'm on it! Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now! In here! Holy Land!
Take this! I'm on it!
Going in! Here's a raging cascade! Chinese supernova!
Now that frickin' does it!
Not in
That's what the doctor ordered. I'll bring you back from death.
Do it!
Resuscitation!
Burn in hell!
Here we go!
Lightning meteor! Hurricane
In a vine?
Now I'm in the groove. Hurricane strike! Will this hurricane strike? Going in.
Healing
Turn up!
Lightning condemned! Sealed!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
I'll heal you all! Illuminate!
If only I'd been more careful.
You picked the wrong fight!
Magic Kazam! In here! I'll be saving this one!
Going in.
Thank you. Lightning condemned! Deep now!
Take this!
Magic Kazam! Sleep now! Here's a healing art!
Can't get out of this!
I'm on! Cloud ready!
Rely on myself.
Guardian field! I'm ready to go.
Radiant on! Here, let me help.
First aid!
Hey, that...
This one's all mine!
Burn! Hurricane strike! Here!
Lightning condemned! Sealed!
On guard!
Here's a healing art!
Can't be happening. Come on! You have to hold on! Do this all day!
Annihilation! Radiant
Behold! My
There's a healing art!
Her master core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't! One last one!
This one's mine! Talon Hurricane! This one's mine!
Eagles in the sky is mine!
Shield and ring!
Meteor!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, you're mine!
You will suffer!
My astral energy!
An outstanding... Behold my true power!
Can't lose it! Talon
Raging Storm!
What's this?
Tiger Blade! Here's a healing art! You're not on my watch! That's it! Go get him!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
You picked the wrong fight!
Anything normal is all mine!
This one's mine!
Can't get out of this!
Photon
You
Blast!
will suffer!
Hit! Lightning condemned! Thunder Blade! Arc Shield!
Talon Hurricane!
I'll fix you up! Photon Blast! Thank you.
Tiger Blade! Hurricane
Go get him!
Look forward!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
This one's mine!
On guard! Take this!
Photon Blast! Lightning
Will suffer!
in here!
Now or never.
Illumine! Cover the caster! I'll bring you back from death. I'm on it!
Behold my true power!
Armor
Won't save you! I have to train harder.
Not in your dreams!
This one is mine!
Light
I'll finish you here and now!
I'll end you! Astral energy!
Say no more!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more. Stop right there! Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
Shion!
Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? I just wanted to go back. To Dena. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No! Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Leori. Shion.
it! It's over! Take it! Try harder! Not a chance! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Here I come! Sword Lane Alpha! Slash! It's over! Here I come! Sword Lane Alpha! Ah! This should do it! You're mine! Sword Lane Alpha! Mirage! It's over! Try harder! Not a chance! Sword Lane Alpha! Swallow Blade! Dazzle! Rising Falcon! Take this! Sword Lane Alpha! Rising Falcon! Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon! Be still! Stardust! Rising Falcon! Sword Lane Alpha! You're mine! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! There! You're mine! Be still! You're mine! Rising Falcon! You're finished! No escape! Sword Lane out! Here I come! Slash! Be still! Stardust! You're mine! You're mine! Huh? You're mine! Huh? Sword Lane Alpha! Strike! Swallow Blade! Take it! You're finished! You're mine! Sword Lane Alpha! Sword Lane Alpha! We did it! Here I come! You're finished! Take it! Slash! Swallow Blade! Dazzle! You're finished! You're mine! It's over! Take it! Sword Lane Alpha! It's on! Dazzle! Rising Falcon! Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon! Take it! Eat dirt! Sword Lane Alpha! Swallow Blade! Lightning Thrust! No escape! Mirage! This should do it! Here I come! Swallow Blade! Be still! Rising Falcon! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Dazzle! Rising Falcon! Here I come! You're finished! Strike! Sword Lane Alpha! Rising Falcon! Sword Lane Alpha! Slash! There! Sword Lane Alpha! Slash! You're mine! Try harder! My turn! Sword Lane Alpha! Stardust! Here I... Sword Lane Alpha! Slash! Dazzle! Here I come! This one's all mine!
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganeth Harros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
I think Huro senses an owl around here. of Thistleum, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation. Simply keep an eye on him.
Right. You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the spirit channeling ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renin maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renin invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Sara.
Listen. What you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renin sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renin, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renin. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim. When you know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep...
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will. The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside? That's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Xion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Xion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Xion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Xion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Xion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Xion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Xion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Xion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Xion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory. Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Alphen, right! Great to have you back!
Sharp, people! If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to...
Hurry! How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No!
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zoogle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then. Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. Inferno Punch!
Rising Order!
Tempest Wall!
I'm on it! I'll run you through!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
It's almost too strong! Split it open!
Be my guest!
In here!
Inferno Punch! I'm on it! I'll run you through! Inferno Punch!
Lightning Orb!
Double demon power!
I let the guard down.
Stay away from my friends! Demon Plague!
Eat this!
You're finished!
Off my focus!
Holy Hurricane! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Look sharp!
Steel!
Tiger Blade!
Inspiration! I could do this all day! Now I'm in trouble!
One more!
Inspiration!
Pierce through! Double demon plague!
Hurricane strike!
Take this!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Faster! Make it rain! You hear it?
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, this Olim kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron, and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital. Pelagian. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point.
Okay.
Why?
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay,
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
Guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
そうなんだよね。最近ね、ここ今コメントでもありますけど、アサルトさんがここにいるじゃないですか。センターにね。スタジオにいらっしゃるときここから生えてくるじゃないですか。で我々がこんなんじゃないですか。言うてね、僕の見た目もね、ちょっと髪の毛がね、うんぬんかんぬん出てもね、これ地毛なんですけどね。地毛なんですけど、ちょっとね特殊で。これね藤田さんは藤田さんでなんかちょっとね、イケメンっぽい感じ出すじゃないですか。素直ね、今のムカつくな。で、アサルトさんがさ、これどっしりいるじゃない。アサルトさんがね、完全にね、プロデューサーの立ち位置なんでね。中央にいる、いい位置にいるってさせてくれてるんですっていうね、感じでございますけれども、はい、そうなんですよ。みんなはやっぱ俺の
By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait. Don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine. Let's get going.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I'd like to check. their wares if you don't mind.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody...
Dispatch it out again!
I can carve through armor! I'm on a roll now!
Take it! Illuminate the storm!
On guard! Hurricane! Eat this! Crescent Moon!
You're mine!
Inferno Punch!
Sonic Thrust!
Talon Storm! Anything in armor is all mine! I'm on a roll now!
Dance to the wind!
Demon Fang!
Field!
Inspiration! Watch it! Feel! Inspiration!
Now!
This one's on! Goodwill! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I think Huro senses an owl around here. There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
This one's mine!
That frickin' does it! This one's mine! I'm on it!
What you doing? Rising Water!
Look sharp!
Stardust! Mirage!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Dragon Shell!
This should do it!
What's this? Right! I'll run you through!
This should do it!
Inferno
Rising Wyvern!
Take full round! Glimmer Drop! Watch this! Watch it!
Illuminate the dark!
I'm on it!
Look sharp! Holy glimmer!
Holy Storm! On guard!
Demon Fang!
I'm on top!
Demon
Radiant
Fang!
Flare!
Demon Fang! Finish it!
Lightning condensed!
Goodwill! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree. But maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia pride.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Go no further!
On guard!
Inspiration!
I can do this!
Dance in the wind!
Smash you!
Not today!
Airdrop!
I'm on it!
Photon propelling command!
Dragon Form!
Comet Hurricane!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to
Listen
me.
to it!
One more!
Eat this! I'm on a roll now.
Raging Cascade!
Talon Hurricane!
Dance in the wind! I'm going here!
Burn!
Raging Armor!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Lightning Condemned!
I'm on it!
Here I
I'm
come!
all day!
An outstanding Talon Hurricane!
Rising Falcon!
Holy Land!
Let's refrain from losing.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Steel!
Demon Fang!
An
I'm on Demon Fang!
An outstanding defense! Thankful
Lightning
arrow!
Orb!
You're
Raging
mine!
Cascade!
Inferno Punch! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Far enough!
Light Astral Energy!
Roar! Hang tight!
Illuminate! Holy Land!
Watch it!
Blew away!
Look sharp! Anything
one's
enormous is
mine.
all mine! Knocked to pieces! Talon Storm! Watch it! Talon
Rising
Storm!
Weapon!
Lightning Orb! Lightning
Inspiration!
Condemned!
I can do this all day! Hurricane Shift!
I'll crush you!
Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Raging
Here I
Cascade!
come!
Shield and
Rising
Talon
Weapon!
Storm! That freaking does it! Crescent Moon! I'm on it! You're done! Talon Hurricane! Watch it!
I've let you all down.
Not done yet! Dragon Shout! I'm on it! I'll end you! Talon Storm!
Rising Falcon!
Ground and pound! Dragon Shout!
Lightning Thrust!
Make it
Rising
rain!
Falcon!
I feel sprightlier than before.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
You make sure to rest too, Hoodle.
This is perfect! I'll have...
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. I'm counting on you, Alphen. Another day, another Gald.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Eat this!
Ready and ready! Not today!
Hurricane strike!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Go in the Power Elusive deity!
I'll face you!
Eat this! I'll run you through! Elusive deity! Hurricane strike!
Look sharp!
I'll smash you! Now in the
Not
sun!
today!
I'll be saving this one.
Going in! Negative gate! Resonate with the aura! No! I won't give in! Out of this! Not my fight!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Lightning Tornado! Power Sword! Illuminate the top
I'll run you through!
Holy Land!
I'm on a roll now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy River! Holy Land!
Talent Storm! Elusive deity! I'll face you! First strike!
It's on!
I'll be saving this
Make it
one.
rain! Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away!
Blah, blah, blah. Magic
Eat
Flip.
this!
Now!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
These bad guys really don't mess around.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before...
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volra. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem.
This is perfect!
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep... Xion waiting.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Xion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
They've got your name on them!
Not today!
Going in! Cascading Wild Drive! Going in! Flawless flight!
Heal!
Raging Cascade!
I'll work you through!
Dance in the wind! Here!
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! I got it! Ground and power!
Lightning orb! Illuminate the dark! Hot orb! Holy land!
Negative dragon down! Anything in armor is all mine!
Take round! Holy land!
Elucidating here and now! Rotating pile driver!
Going in!
Eagle assault! Smashed to pieces!
Photon flip! Raging Cascade!
Faster! Eat this! Dance on the wind!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Resonate with the
Electro
earth!
energy!
Do you require a storm? I'm on it!
Captain
I'll end you! I'm on it! I'm on it!
Photon flip!
Catapult! Flaming meteor! Yeah, in the make it rain! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
So I still had room to grow.
You wanna play? Then come at me! Eagle roll! Hurricane power! Going in! Elusive deity!
Raging cascade! That's my cue!
Overrun save you!
Shut him down.
Elusive deity! Door! I'll face you! Now in the group! I'm on it!
Now!
Resonate! Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
Acceptable.
In here! Lightning orb!
I'm on a roll now!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out? Heal! Dragon
Thunder
down!
field!
Rip and tear!
Eagle assault!
This one's mine! I'm ready! Yukara! I'll stop your movement! And I'll stop your life!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry. Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Elusive deity! On guard! Eagle ray! When did I get out of this? This one's mine! Look sharp! Take this! Now you've gone and ticked me off! All back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be! I'm on a roll now! One more! Take it ready!
Illuminate the dark!
Going here!
Holy land!
Eat this! You're done! This one's mine! Faithful arrow! Heal!
Raging storm!
Tower hurricane! Here!
Being
I'm on
interrupted.
it! Elusive deity! Hitting file title! I'm on a roll now! I'm on it! I'll end you!
Lightning orb! Raging cascade! You'll soon see about that! Eagle of lightning condensed! Thunder blast!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lightning condensed!
Watch this! Here goes!
Thunder blast!
I really owe you one.
Magic
Storm!
land!
This! Can you take it? Shield and I'm ready! Hurricane time! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
I think I'm getting stronger.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try. Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Now you see what I can do!
Raging cascade! Confiscated!
Dragon orb! Watch this! Hurricane strike! Negative
Resonate with the Holy glimmer!
Going in! Talent sword! Eat this! I'm on a roll now! Here!
Lightning orb! Raging cascade!
Dragon
Steel!
I'll smash you!
Get out of there!
I'm on a roll now! Going in!
the enemy's arm moving.
No complaints here! Can't get out of this! I'm on it!
Blah, blah, blah. They're here.
Into everlasting
Get on in
darkness!
there with the
This one is mine! Resonate with the earth!
Illuminate the dark.
Watch this!
Holy glimmer. Holy lamp. One more time.
This one's mine!
Make it rain! Hey! Blow them away! How's that? This one's mine! Negative gate!
Could have been worse.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Going in. Here I come.
Like it! First strike! Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Dance in the wind.
Super swallow dance! This one's mine! Talon hurricane! First strike! Bang Bolero!
Photon flash.
I'll finish you here and now! Eat this! Talon storm!
Now.
Shattering the Kisara!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace!
This one's mine! Now I'm in the groove! Eagle assault! Prepare to be seized! I'm ready! Everlasting darkness! Negative hurricane! Resonate with this one's mine! On guard! Dragon shout! On guard! I'll face
This
you!
one's mine!
Swallow dance! I'll answer! Resonate with the earth!
Going in!
Thunder touch! I'm ready! Hurricane! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment. One Ganeth Hera.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
I can carve through armor!
Hurricane Phoenix.
Elusive deity! Look sharp! Begin! Dragon! Watch this! I'm like bait to them!
Thunder Field.
Dragon shout!
Eat that.
Going hard hurricane! Then I'm on a roll now!
Natural energy.
Quiver dragon! That freaking does it! Dragon shout!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
No further!
We may get out of this alive after all.
Yeah, things really be bad for a minute here.
I'm pretty sure we can handle anything.
This one's mine!
Illuminate the dark.
This one's mine! I'll finish you here and now! Tiger storm!
Hurricane flight. Now.
Go in! Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
Raging storm.
Eat this!
Appreciate the
I
help.
can carve through armor! Eat this!
Hurricane flight.
Talon storm! This one's mine! One more!
Seal.
Super swallow dance! Dragon shout! Here! Eat this! I'll run you through! Watch this!
Holy land. Hurricane
Begin!
flight.
Elusive deity! One more! I'm on it!
Go.
Talon hurricane!
Looking good out there.
Just getting started.
That's the spirit.
Taking no prisoners! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Yes! I'm getting stronger!
Care to put that claim to the test?
I'd love to, but I got this thing. I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No. That's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go...
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh!
You were talking about me.
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about something.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right?
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts.
Rinwell.
No further!
No further!
This one's mine! Solid storm! On guard! Maximum Please get surrounding me!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on the good side.
I can carve through armor!
Lost my focus!
Steel! First strike!
I'll end you!
Time to begin!
Lightning condemned!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Blah, 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 madness!
Swallow dead! Take Bolero!
What's this?
Dragon shout! Wind and tear! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Too slow! I'm ready! Eagle
This could be useful.
Little help!
Stay calm. I
save you! Resonate with the earth!
Another incantation ruin.
Take this! I'll smash you! Lunar, I'm just getting started! Watch it! Talon Storm! Talon Storm!
Raging Storm!
Now I'm in trouble! Not done yet! I'll grind you into dust!
How do you like being pounded into shreds?
Be my guest.
I really owe you one.
Gale Force! Lightning Down!
Now I'm in the groove!
Illuminate Magic Hang Strike!
Take this! Look shot! Talon Storm! Piercing roar! Watch this! Can't get out of this!
This one's mine! Not on my watch!
Watch it!
Hurricane Lightning
Elusive
Descent!
Look shot!
Your holy green purple! Hurricane
This one's mine.
Holy Land! This one's mine!
Listen up!
Hurricane Strike!
Talon Storm! Denied! Armor won't save you! First strike! I'm just getting started! Glacial Fire! Swallow Dash! Hurricane Storm! Going in! Dragon Dash! This weapon! I'm just getting started! Hurricane Talon Storm! Look shot!
This one's all mine.
Hurricane Strike! This one's mine!
Have you ever considered a defensive approach?
What? Sit around and wait for them to get me first?
Just watch you don't get hurt, okay?
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed. Remain ever vigilant.
I don't have much left.
This one's mine! Hurricane Bolero! Hurricane All good things come to me.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Good to know my train... is paying off.
Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though, there are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah. Just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
I'm in...
impressed how well balanced this thing is.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us?
Exploit the enemy's weakness! Ready and ready! That frickin' does it! Negative up! Not my finest!
I couldn't make...
The thing is mentally approved! Not my finest!
Alright.
Here we go again!
Where was I?
Benediction light.
This one's all mine!
That's
Hurricane!
I still got some fight left.
going in! Steal! One more!
Not today!
Holy Land! There you go! Don't let up!
Benediction light.
Thunder Field!
Christmas
Rising
on!
Cascade!
Down!
Dance in the wind!
Let me free you of your power!
This one's gonna leave the charges to me.
Dance in the wind!
Far enough!
Air thrust!
Benediction.
Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Let me free you of your power!
Going in.
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
This one's all mine!
What would I do without you? Steel Force! Alright, it's showtime!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
This one's mine.
Benediction light.
Being
Take this! Eat this! I'll run you!
Take
Negative gate! I'm just getting started! You're done! It was nice while it lasted. Let us take to the
Hit! More with that heat
Not
rod.
today!
I'm gone.
Photon Flash! Trigger Blade!
Here we go again! Eat this!
The enemy's open.
Look sharp.
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thinking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
Take this! Burning Pile Driver!
Hurricane flight. This one's mine.
Sleep now.
Take this! Pieces! Attack
This
time!
one's mine.
This one's all mine! This one's mine!
Lost my focus!
Air thrust!
Benediction light. Benediction light.
Illuminate the dark!
Heal!
Come forth, Holy Blizzard!
Another incantation
Now!
ruined.
Storm! Rinwell! Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
Benediction light.
I'm on it!
This one's mine.
Storm!
Hurricane
Wind Astral Energy!
I'll run you through! I'm just
The
getting
enemy is going all out!
Hurricane flight.
Thunder Blade! Illuminate the dark! Magic is there!
Here
Holy
goes
Land!
Dragon Shell!
Hurricane flight.
Eagle Armor won't save you! I'm on a roll now!
Flaming meteor. Far enough.
Heal!
Hurricane storm.
Tempest Swirl!
Tom!
Coming in!
Not today!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Quiver! Holy Land!
I'm on
Hurricane
it!
flight.
Elusive! I'll end you!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Blah, blah, blah!
I got this!
Require complete focus!
Benediction light.
No further!
Better!
Hurricane flight.
Here goes!
Can you take it? Light up the dark! Not my finest.
Forgive me. This is my fault. Benediction light.
Train harder. Hurricane strike! Going in! Not my finest.
Benediction light.
Light up the dark! I'm ready to go!
This one's all mine!
On guard!
This one's mine!
Enemies immobilized.
Hurricane strike!
Benediction
Eat
light.
this! Talon storm! Glacial strike!
Raging storm!
Steel!
Banana,
All
let's
heal!
go!
Strike! I'll run you!
Illuminate the
Hurricane
dark!
strike!
Come forth, holy glimmer!
Dragon shout! First strike!
Yes, the doctor
Eagle
orders.
eye!
Rage. Benediction light.
Thunder blade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth,
Can't get out of this!
holy lamp!
Begin! The dragon shout! Elusive deity! Eagle!
Thunder blade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy lamp!
Speaking of that, you know Renans and Dans have unique ways of...
Tell me about it later.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Heal! I owe you one back!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy
Hurricane
lamp!
smash you!
Holy lamp!
I'm on it! This one's gone!
Better! Dance in the wind!
Eat this!
Going in!
Follow dance! Watch this! Take this! Eagle of
Lightning shot!
Elusive deity! Sitting on guard!
Tempest
Tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead!
Here! Hey, wait for law! No further! Time to steal some hurt! This one's mine! Storm! Catapult shot! One more! Super swallow dance! Hurricane strike! Now I'm in the groove! Catapult! That's it! Talon hurricane! Catapult! Ready to go! My head's spinning just watching you!
Benediction light. Such unadulterated fury.
This one's mine!
I've healed
On
myself.
guard! Denied!
Benediction
All
light.
good things come to an end! Hold on! Coming! Eat this! Look sharp! Catapult! Hurricane strike! Look sharp! One more!
That's gonna smart.
Ready and raring! Elusive deity! Time to shine! In a bind!
Gale force!
Hurricane
Illuminate the dark!
Going in!
Come forth, holy lamp! Maybe show Kisara a little feelings, huh?
She is strong. She can handle it.
You can be really dense, though, Halim. Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
It's on!
Not in your dreams!
Not to the...
On the ground!
Photon raging cascade!
Storm! Seismic rupture! Meteor! Super
Now!
swallow dance! Kisara, I'll stop your movement! And I'll stop your life!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Shion needs us.
we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogl's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Tohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shion's waiting for us.
Hey, are we gonna get going or what?
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not! Shion's our friend! Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renin. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant. whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top!
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
Little help!
They got me flanked! Going in! Far enough! First strike! That's freaking I'm on it! No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Going in! I'll smash you!
It's on!
Going in!
Too back!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No complaints here!
Appreciate the help. This one's mine.
Confiscated!
In a bind?
This one's mine.
I can carve through armor!
Can you take it?
Illuminate
I'm
the
ready! Kisara!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace.
This one's mine!
Finish you here and now!
I'm gone.
Clear shot! Eagle Ray! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
There's more where that came from.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him. Aha! I forgot to look before I leaped.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely?
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, hear ya. So can wait.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
I swear I've seen that cast.
Hey, that actually came out pretty all right, don't you think?
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomachache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am. Whoa! Ow! That was refreshing.
You act like you just took a bath.
Ow! Eat this!
Resonate with the
Lightning away!
Tiger Wheel! Down! Your arm! That's enough!
Dance in the wind!
Storm!
Feel
Negative J! Resonate with the Hollow Dance! Going in! Eat this! Leave the ensnaring to me. No further! It's bubbling to me!
Magic is air thrust!
I'm on it! Tap it! Catapult!
Wind astral
Go
energy!
north!
Dance in the wind!
One more!
Air thrust!
I'm even stronger than before. Whew.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendency.
What? Law?
It's not like we weren't all thinking.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Hey, are we gonna get going or what? Whew. Whew.
You guys want to rest here?
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
Hey, that actually came out pretty all right.
I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving. We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Glory
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Farra's castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Why? Your legs are shaking.
What? Liar!
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Xion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm... all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm... all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion?
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorn. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion!
I can carve through armor.
Going in!
First strike! Take this!
One more!
I'll run you through!
Dance in the wind! Air drop! Dance in the wind! Seal! Crossblade!
I'll face you!
Here's a new suggestion! Air drop!
Hurricane fire! Going in!
Lightning condemned! Sealed!
This one's all mine.
Elusive
Sealed!
Rotating pile driver!
Divine Savior!
Hurricane!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us.
because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Alvin!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Full run is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me...
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
Some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Xion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Xion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law. Those things that came out of Xion are her thorns, right?
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Xion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you. Did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you. Must be Voron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Voron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the damning puppets we've dealt with outside.
You're finished!
Freeze Lancer!
Take this! You're mine!
The enemy here's ours too.
We'll soon see about that!
I'm nearly done for.
Where are you going?
I can carve through in a vine.
Sweet I'll be saving anyone!
You're mine! Lightning thrust!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
In here!
Take this! Whirlwind Alpha! Ignite! Take this!
Now for something special! Here's what
Magic Flash Thrust!
Magic is
You're mine! Shockwave Flash! Devastation! Take this! Alpha! Shockwave Flash! You're mine! Take this! Sword Lane Alpha! Shockwave Flash! Devastation!
Here, let me help!
Storm!
Go nice! Breaker Sphere! Here, evil! Going in!
Try harder! No! I'm not done!
Radiant Light!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
We need
Take this! Sword Lane Alpha! Take this! Sword Lane Alpha! All mine! Shockwave Flash! Take this! Shockwave Flash! One more! Shockwave Chisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, That was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for your...
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again?
Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron. That's no ordinary enemy.
I have a bad feeling about this.
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Sword Rain Alpha! Close one!
Shockwave Slash! Lightning Thrust!
Wind Astral Energy! Raging Cascade!
Shockwave Slash!
Air Thrust!
Rising Turbine! Shockwave Slash! Stardust!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Illuminate the dark!
You made me angry. Now I'm bad idea.
Primed and ready! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you all!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher! Going in!
Here I come!
Take this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's the evil!
Be still! Rising Phoenix! It's over!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Meteor!
It's over!
Make it rain!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I feel sprightlier than before.
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Hi, Hoodle!
Glory to Volron!
Tempest Whirl! Confiscated! Where are you going?
Knock it out!
Illuminate the dark!
Take this!
That's my cue!
Try this!
Shut him down!
Laser Field! Pierce evil!
Take this! Here I come!
I can carve through armor!
Down!
You're all in a bind!
Dance in the wind!
This one's all mine!
Healing structure!
Flaming thrust!
Hear me! Flaming strike!
I owe you
We
one.
got clarity! Crazy cascade!
No!
Magic is there!
Be still!
Sleep now!
Rising Phoenix!
I'll be
Dragon
ready.
Swarm!
On guard!
One more! Appreciate the help.
You're mine!
Lightning orb!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Magic is there! Holy
Their
land!
arts were interrupted.
Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Like Astrolabe! By the power of do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll?
Who's in a bright and shiny mood? Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Take more than this to stop us.
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Out of my way!
Glory to Volron!
Go in!
Take this!
Where are you going?
You're mine! It's over! Sword Lena! Double Demon Fang!
Lightning orb!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
Their arts were interrupted.
Holy land!
Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Here I come! Take
Now we're not.
Rising Phoenix!
Healing circle!
Take this!
Appreciate the help.
An astro...
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Lunar collision! Blaze go hard! Gemini Aqua! In here! Radiant Flash! I'll be saving this one!
Double Demon Fang! Dazzle! Take this!
Blaze go
Rising
hard!
Falcon!
Now!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Enough done!
Going dream!
Crescent move!
Thanks so
Take her
much!
away! How about this?
Dance in the wind!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I need to be stronger.
That's no... No ordinary enemy I see over there.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Hi, Hoodle! Not my watch! I never miss! Is that statue-wielding arts? Now I've seen everything!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a
Piercing Roar!
First aid! Air thrust! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here, let me help! Raging Cascade!
Look sharp!
Spread!
Lightning Blow!
Lightning Strike! Thunderbolt! Blah, blah, blah! Epic! Holy Lift!
This one's all mine!
Radiant!
Enough done! Lightning Thrust!
I'm ready!
Take this! You're finished! Burn it out!
Reload! Lightning Orb! Mine!
Here I come!
My astral energy!
It's over!
Thunderblade!
Make it right!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Excited!
Take this!
Raging
Rain
Cascade!
Alpha!
Do it!
Rising Sun!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I can...
Feel my power growing!
Hey, Jian? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria... You know. If you hadn't given me that advice that day... I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime, Manuel.
Damn it! It's a trap!
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Sword Rain Alpha! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! Start up! The flame inside you! Not today! Take this! In an instant! Impact Block!
Illuminate!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue! This one's mine!
Shut him down! Blending Flood!
Their arts were
interrupted.
Here I come!
Healing shot! Appreciate the help. Appreciate the help.
Rising Falcon! I'm not done! Soaring Alpha! Blending Flash!
Take this! Hurricane Spike!
Ready to go! It's on!
Time to shine!
Soaring Alpha!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun. No way.
Be still!
Not on my watch!
Soaring Alpha!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Hear me! Flame of lightning!
Good!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher! Do it! Go in!
You picked the wrong fight!
Burning strike!
I feel... sprightlier than before.
Forgive you! Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade! I dance in the wind! In here, I never miss!
I can carve through
This one's done!
I'm not done! Soaring Alpha! You're mine!
Here goes!
Throw away!
Look sharp!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Soaring Alpha!
Raging Cascade! Freeze down!
Look sharp! Right beside me! Be let free! Dragon Swarm!
Gemini Aqua!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning Orb! I'm all stuffed up!
Soaring Alpha!
Eat dirt! Radiant Light!
Ignite!
It's weakened!
It ends now!
Any injuries?
You're looking good. Far enough! Take this! Take this! It's over!
Healing circle!
Ignite!
A new level! Make it rain! Dance in the wind!
Rising
Laser spear! Pierce evil! Raging tornado!
Look shot! Here I come!
Healing circle!
Eternal devastation!
Fire blade! Holy
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this! Be still! Rising Falcon! Take this! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Holy
Here I come!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
With this, I can become even stronger.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. You really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost, but more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me, or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no, I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my master core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Hmm?
dispose of the trash.
Now you see what I can do! Take this! It's on! Sword Rain! Anything! Flying spree! Still! Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You're mine!
The enemy reveals art too.
Denied!
We'll soon see about that.
Take this! Take this!
Burning strike!
Sword Rain Alpha! Ready!
Here, let me help. Hurricane
Eternal devastation! Sword Rain Alpha! Ready!
I'm out of ammo. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Laser field!
Rising Falcon!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Form!
Their arts were interrupted.
Take this!
This one's mine. Here, let me help.
You're finished!
First aid!
Coyote one!
Burning meteor! Laser spear! Here's I never miss! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
On guard! Here's a healing thunder field! Raging lightning! Hurricane field! Radiant flood! More for the stockpile!
You're finished!
Here, let me
Sword
help!
Rain Alpha!
Raging flare! Hurricane strike!
Goodwill!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have endured. As long as you remember you're never truly alone, that thought can get you through a lot. See? Even Hoodle knows you're not alone.
I'm glad to have you in my corner, Hoodle.
That's far enough! Not in your dreams!
Easter!
Raging cascade!
Can't get out of this!
Mega ray! Two heads!
Shield! Castle!
Let's
Rising
go!
Falcon!
More reactive!
This one's mine!
Here's a healing art!
Take this!
First aid!
Coyote
Thunder blade!
Dragon
Hurricane
Form!
flare!
Flaming Thrust! Rising! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Lightning
You're
confetti!
mine! Sword Rain Alpha! It's over! Raining Flash!
All right, let me
It's
out!
on! You're finished!
Radiant storm! Here we are!
Burn! One more! Raining Flash! healing art! First aid! This one's mine!
Here I come!
Where are you going?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Thunder field!
Blow away!
Healing circle!
Here I come!
Sweep around! More for the sun! Power of water!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Ready and ready! Look sharp!
More where that came from!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine!
Field! More for the sun pile! Tempest!
No further!
More where that came from! Tunnel! Photon flash!
This one's mine!
Burning sun!
Glacial Spear!
Raging storm! Blaze
Hurricane Strike!
Illuminate the dark!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Holy glimmer! Holy lamp!
Not
This
today!
one's mine!
Armor won't save you!
Take this!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Dragon
Raging
Flow!
storm!
It's over!
Glacial Fire!
You're mine!
Here comes Hurricane
Take
Bottom
it!
Bullseye! Dance in
This
the
one's
wind!
mine.
Air thrust!
Here's
It's
the
over!
Blah, blah, blah! Right here!
Now we're not...
I'll be saving this one!
Can't get out of this!
Radiant Pierce! Hurricane Strike! Shining
You're mine!
Here's a healing art!
Denied!
All mine!
Raging Cascade! First aid!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial Fire!
We burn the more
It's
getting
over.
radiant Pierce!
Blow away!
The healing art! First aid! Where that came from!
Take this!
Here I go!
Holy Land!
You pick
Anything in armor is all mine! This one's
Sword Rain
mine!
Alpha!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malicia!
Lunar correction!
Castle! Rising Falcon! Strike!
Illuminating the Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Here I come! You're finished!
One guard!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Supernova!
Dragon Form!
Field!
Be still!
Piercing
You're mine!
Raging Cascade! Sweep now!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
I'll be saving this one!
Can't get out of this!
I'm ready to
smash
go.
you!
Lunar correction! With astral
I
energy!
never miss!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Leave the choices to me! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malicia!
This one's all mine! Not today!
This one's
Here
mine!
goes!
Sword Rain
How
Alpha!
about this?
Thanks! Just what I needed!
Make it rain! One more!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Strike!
I need to be stronger.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you say that. I'll do my best to live up to it.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Glory to Boa!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
By the power of your wings won't save you from me!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Raging star!
Kick it! Swallow blade!
Do you require a hand?
Anything in the wind! Not in your dreams! Look shot! That's it! I'll bring
I
you
can
back
carve
from
through
death.
armor! Can't get out of this!
Resuscitation! Lightning to death! Wonderful! Illumination! Magic is there!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
That's it! Where are you going?
You're mine! Be still!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Not here!
Dance in the wind! In here! More precipitation! Hurricane! Raging cascade! I can do this all day! Steel! More precipitation! There are illuminate the annihilation!
Not today! You're mine!
Here goes! Now we're playing nice!
Here I come!
Hurricane!
Soaring Alpha!
Denied! Make it rain!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me help!
You're mine! I'll smash you!
Raging cascade! Look sharp! Sleep now! More for the stop!
Soaring Alpha! Here I come! It's over! Soaring Alpha!
Another major rain!
Here I come!
Hurricane! Gemini Alpha! Can handle this!
Be still!
Make it rain!
You're mine! In and in!
instant!
Impact block! These bad guys really don't mess around.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around. An opponent like this should be easy.
Here's a healing arm. Confiscated.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging storm.
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
Flying. On guard.
Try this!
Take this! Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
I never
Sia,
miss.
can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Make it rain!
The
enemy wields arms too.
You'll see about that.
Damn it! Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Dragon
Here,
Force!
let me help.
Far enough!
First Raging storm.
You're mine! Start up!
Razor Motor Field.
Make it rain!
You're finished! Burn!
This one's mine!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Healing circle.
Make it rain!
Dueling! In an instant!
Impact block!
Annihilation.
Try harder!
Flaming meteor!
Sword Rain Alpha!
In a vine?
By the touch of water. Radiant love. Raging cascade.
Hurricane strike!
You're finished!
Going in. Saving this lunar
Take this.
corruption.
On guard!
By the touch of water.
Hurricane strike!
If it's in the
Dragon
sky,
form.
it's mine. Blah, blah, blah. Sleep now. I'm all done. Hurricane annihilation. Mega ray. Chinese
Take this.
supernova.
You're
Piercing roar!
This one's mine. Raging cascade.
Burn!
Going in.
Take this!
Mega ray.
Take this!
I'll be raging flame. Reload.
Be still! Rising Thunder! You're finished! Swallow Blade! Here I come! You're finished! You're mine! In a bind?
I'm hurt bad. Right up the gate! I'm far enough!
Steel Force! Illuminator Dark! Come forth! Holy Glitter! Holy Land!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisher! Will this help? This one's mine!
Burn!
One more! Circle! Here!
Swallow Blade!
Freeze Lancer!
Flaming Thrust! It's go time! You're finished!
Hurricane Puddle! One gone!
Armor won't save you! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine!
You're finished!
I'm gone!
Dragon Swarm!
Flaming Meteor!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Burning Strike! Glacial
Feel
Shield!
the flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Lancer!
I'm gone!
Great Astral Energy! Lightning
Stop it!
Blade!
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
Illuminate Magic!
Here I come! It's over!
Holy Land! Reload!
Take this! You're finished!
Slash!
Can't get out of this!
Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Nothing gets by me! Swallow Blade!
This one's mine!
More for the
One more!
Megasonic Thrust!
This one's mine!
Here I come! It's over!
Shattering pieces! Attack time! I'm gone!
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisher! Let me help!
Megasonic Thrust! Here! You're mine! Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I can feel my power growing!
Annihilation! Will this work? Illuminate the dark!
Let's end this and get it back to Eden instead.
I owe you one.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What is this place?
Look! Over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Volron rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Alpha!
Power of water!
Flush! Dragon Force!
Raging storm!
One more!
More of that hit! Go for the weak point!
Take this! Sword Ray Alpha!
Look sharp! Ready!
Swallow Blade! Here I come!
Ground and pound! Annihilation!
Take this!
Raging cascade!
I won't lose.
Not now! Not
Here's
ever!
evil!
I'll crash you! Stop!
Healing circle!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Back into the fray!
Here I come! Slash! It's over!
Resuscitation!
Take this!
I still got some fight left.
Slash!
Healing circle!
Can't move!
Raging storm! More with that hit! Resuscitation! Here, let me help. Switch! First aid!
Thanks!
Hurricane
You're
strike!
mine!
Here goes! Look sharp! Lightning orb!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Light up the door! You could use a hand.
The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that.
Hurricane strike!
Slash!
Here, let me help. Look sharp! First aid! Lightning orb! Look sharp!
Dance in the wind!
I owe you one.
Down! You're all
Illuminate the
Sword
dark!
Blade! The flame inside
I'll
is
pick you
yours
up.
to be let
Now
free!
you've gone and ticked me off!
Not today!
Come on!
Thanks!
You have to hold on!
Can't move!
Get to this! Crescent move!
I'm not done! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha! Now, call it sailing!
Take it down!
Now you see what I can do!
This one's
You're
mine!
mine! Can't get out of this!
Illuminate the dark!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Holy quiver by the power of water!
Try this!
Annihilation!
Infernal Turret!
Here! Shift talk! Lightning condemn! Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Come forward!
Thanks.
Holy land!
Light up the dark! Here I come!
Illuminate the dark! Come forward! Holy land! By the power of water!
One more! Flash!
Look sharp! One more! Raging storm! Flawless flight! Take this! Gemini Aqua! Where are you going?
Yours to be let free!
Far enough!
It's time!
Glacier
Swallow
Rapier!
Blade!
Pierce evil!
You picked the wrong
Lightning
fight!
orb! Hurricane strike!
Flaming thrust!
Look sharp!
Shattering!
Illuminate
He's
the
in!
Attack us! Recover!
Light up the dark!
Lightning orb!
I'm ready to get out of this!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, lightning! Deathfall! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy illumination!
Make it rain!
Kisara!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Hurricane Foot! Searing Flame! Lightning Condemned!
Blade!
There's something in the tower!
Hey! You didn't ask for a replacement!
Tremor! Swallow Blade! You're finished! Try my turn!
I let my guard down!
You pay for that! Swallow Blade! This one's all mine!
Thanks so much!
Not today!
I'll bring you back from death to this! Just what I needed!
Any more of this and I'll burn out! Try this!
Primed and ready!
Infernal Torrent!
I never miss!
Go time!
You can't move!
Raging Eruption!
Look sharp!
Into the shadows! Mega Ray! Here goes!
Nothing gets by me!
Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
Look sharp!
I owe you! Thanks!
Here I go! You're mine!
Swallow Blade!
Searing Flame!
It's over!
Armor won't save you! In a bind!
Strut!
Flaming meteor!
Here I go!
Take this!
I'll heal you all!
Shield and me!
Healing circle!
No! Can't end here!
Power of light!
I'm ready to go!
Ready to go! Holy Land! Resuscitation! Here, let me help!
Not done yet!
I'm ready!
Here I come!
Here!
Escape!
Raging Cascade!
You're finished!
Lunar Corruption!
Their hearts were interrupted!
Where are you going? Swallow's Flight! Here's a healing art!
Take it!
Bad dreams!
No escape! You picked the wrong fight!
Take this!
You're mine!
Turtle Blade!
Anything in order is all mine!
Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
Strut!
Far enough!
Holy Land!
Flaming meteor! Save you!
Swallow Blade!
It's weakened!
No escape! This ends now!
Shield and...
Not done yet! Take this!
I'm out of ammo!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Illuminate the dark!
Flaming Thrust!
Piercing
Lightning
roar!
Falcon!
Holy Land! Thanks so much!
I'm gone!
Thanks!
The enemy's on the ropes.
We've got him where we want him.
It's time to end this battle.
Illuminate the dark! Magic
Piercing roar!
I owe you one.
Hurricane Ray!
Take it!
Look sharp!
One more!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Laser Field! Hurricane Foot! Dance in the wind! Going in! Sweep now! More for the stockpile! Will this help? I'm where that came from!
This one's mine!
Where are you going?
Now you see what I can do!
Illuminate magic is there!
Here!
Holy Land! Ready!
Hurricane Flight!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
No escape! The flaming fight is yours to be let free!
Raging Cascade! 7 on
Here I
Alpha!
come!
Look sharp!
Sword Rain Alpha!
One more!
I'll be
Hurricane
standing
Flight!
ready!
vine!
I owe you. Here goes! Lightning is a Here, let me help you!
Blade!
Not like this! Do it!
Stay away from my friend!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Sleep now.
No!
I'll be saving
Can't end here!
Ready to go! Astral energy! More where that came from! I'm only getting started!
Take that!
Going in!
Wait! Something's happening! They fused together? Sword Lane Alpha!
Here goes!
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
I owe you one back.
Raging! No one playing nice! Lunar corruption! Hurricane flight! Raging storm!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Annihilation!
Thrust!
Lightning! Downfall!
Here I come!
Hurricane flight! Will this help? Raging storm! I never
Inside me!
miss!
You're to be let free!
Glacial spear.
Here's the evil! In here! Freeze blazer!
Eat this!
More for the stockpile!
Can't get out of this!
Guardian healing arm! Raging storm! Tunnel!
Take it! This should do it!
Here's the healing arm!
Thrust! I owe you one! I'm not done!
Radiant here! Illuminate the
Take
storm!
it! Sword Lane Alpha!
Hurricane Holy Land!
Anything in order is all mine!
Lightning
Sword Lane Alpha!
Thunder Blade!
Far enough!
Illuminate the
Order
storm!
won't save you!
Annihilate Hurricane Holy Land!
Throbbing in pain.
Will this help?
You're mine!
Lightning Daily
Water Blade!
Thunder Blade!
Appreciate the
Illuminate
help.
the dark! Come forth! Holy Land!
Piercing roar! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Going in!
In a vine? You're mine! Slide!
Illuminate the dark! Come
It's
forth!
getting
Holy
fluid!
Land!
It's over!
Holy Land!
Sword Lane Alpha!
By the power of water!
On guard! You're mine!
Take this!
Sword Lane Alpha! It's over!
Alakazam! Radiant here!
Will this piercing roar? Take it! Its defenses are down!
Healing foam!
No escape!
Condemned!
Ready and ready!
Flight!
I owe you one!
Illuminate here! Magic is
It's
there!
over!
I'll heal you all!
Now you see what I can do!
Hurricane flight!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Healing circle!
You
This
require
one's mine!
Rising Falcon!
Hurricane flight! Radiant here! Gale force! I'm all the wind! Not in your dreams! Annihilation! Going in!
I'm nearly done for. Is this it? Not done yet.
Igneous discharge! Healing circle! Where are you going?
I owe you one.
Flaming meteor!
Take this!
Going in! I'll heal you all! Hurricane
You're
strike!
mine!
This one's mine! One more! Into the wind!
You're mine! Is this it? Not done
This
yet.
one's mine!
Can't get out of this.
This one's mine!
Will this help?
Scattering the speed! Swallow blade! Thanks.
By the power of
Here I
water!
come.
Glacial power! Thunder field! Lightning! Downfall! Dance in the wind!
Is this what real pain feels?
I can carve through armor!
Ready!
Going in!
Annihilate! Illuminate the dark! Come forth with holy land!
Going in!
Give me a kiss card!
Not in your dreams! Thanks! Just what I needed! With astral energy!
Infernal Tiger
Where
Blade!
that came from!
Burn it out!
Raging Cascade!
Going in!
Feel! I never miss!
Blue Escape!
I'll be saving this
Swallow
one!
Blade!
Here's
You can't get out of this!
Here, let me help! Birthday!
Rising Falcon!
More of that
You're mine!
Into the in here! More of the
Here, let me help!
Mega Ray! Lightning Orb! More where that came from! Ready!
Glacial fire!
Lightning
Here I
Descent!
come!
Hurricane
It's
Blast!
over!
Thunderblast!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Illuminate the
Take
dark!
this!
Come forth! Holy land! Getting started! Confiscated!
I can carve through armor!
Here! Lightning
Piercing roar!
Annihilate! Illuminate the dark!
This one's all mine!
Holy land!
Hurricane Blast! Burn in hell!
Going in!
Take this! No further! Sword Rain Alpha!
Breaking sword up! Here's a... How about this? Thanks so much! Hurricane Ice Prison!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm ready!
Where are you going?
How about
Blue
that?
Escape! Lightning Thrust! Blue Escape!
This one's mine!
Stardust!
That's it!
You're on!
Illuminate the dark! Magic is in! Holy land!
Here, let's put you out of your misery!
Swallow Blade!
Hurricane Strike!
Lunar corruption!
You're
One
finished!
more!
Power of
Sword Rain
water!
Alpha!
Activate
Speed!
Glacial fire! Hurricane Strike!
Let me fly! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! We did it! Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. When we do, there'll be hell to pay.
We've reached our destination.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her, too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this!
I... like to check their wares, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
Dope. Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll, trust your judgment, Kisara.
We've reached our destination. Stay sharp. We're going in.
opponent like this should be easy.
I'm done. I won't fight just for the sake of it. So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Huro. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Volron!
Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest?
My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life.
I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely, watery grave is all the better you ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself.
down. So all this, kidnapping Shield, sacrificing those people, is all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time?
I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those human slaves!
Very well. I should look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Prepare to be
Mega
seized!
Ray! Entertain me!
What's
A
wrong?
radiant spear! Maximum burn!
Swallow blade!
Flaming meteor! My watch! Annihilation! Blast raging cascade! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
You picked the wrong fight!
Freeze blade! Hurricane hit! Going in! Going in! Holy land!
You're mine!
This one's mine! Healing circle! Going in! Raging storm! Reload! Another enemy is our fray! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Hurricane foot! Burning! Going in! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze laser! Here!
Take
Let
this.
me help! Astral energy!
Enjoy.
Take this!
One more! Searing flame! Thunder blade! Illuminate the dark! Mega ray! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Die.
Hurricane strike!
He just won't stay still! If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Raging storm!
Now! Did we get him?
He's open! Let's go!
Photon blast! Raging cascade!
Swallow blade! Burn in hell!
Hear me! Raging Pierce evil! Freeze laser! Going in! Going in! Stockpile!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that! Dance in the wind! Here! One's mine! Over the stockpile!
Entertain me.
Try harder!
Searing flame! Reload!
Take this!
Raging storm!
It's over!
Look sharp! Mega ray!
Entertain me.
Here, let's have this one!
I owe you
This one's mine!
Swallow blade!
How about some of this?
Sword blade out!
Take this!
Flaming meteor! Holy land corruption!
Try this! Infernal torrent!
Raging here goes!
Enjoy.
Flaming meteor! Astral energy!
Say no more.
This one's all mine! Here I come! Swallow blade! Try this!
What's he planning?
Now this is
This
enjoyable.
looks bad! We gotta stop him!
Appreciate the help!
Light after lightning descent! Thunder blade! Illuminate the dark! Magic is in! Holy land! Hurricane
That's far enough.
Take this!
Here's a shot!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Into the center!
Far enough!
Take this.
Let's go!
That's far enough.
Lightning raging cascade! Healing
Look sharp!
This is over.
I'll be saving this!
Take this!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Leave the down to me.
Tumbling to me! Raging cascade! Healing circle! Stay! I'll be saving this one! You're mine! Where are you going?
Pathetic.
I'm not done!
Illuminate the dark! Hurricane flow!
Take this.
Going in! I can do this all day!
Sword rain out!
Hurricane here! Mega ray!
Look sharp!
More for the stockpile!
Coming through! Ha! Mount! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial radiant sun! Steel wood!
This one's all mine!
Time to shine! Confiscated! Hurricane strike!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
Sword rain
Raging
alpha!
storm! Light astral energy!
Eat
A
this!
guard! Igneous
You're
discharge!
mine! Slice!
Ready to
How
How about some of this?
Raging cascade!
I can carve through all
Healing circle! Magic is
appreciate the help!
in here! Tiger
Take this. That's far enough.
Now we're never.
Don't leave me all alone here.
This one
It's mine.
primed and ready.
Look sharp. Where are you going? Now you'll not take my left in me.
Denied.
There. Just
In a
like
vine.
that.
Raven side.
Raging cascade.
Eat this.
Hurricane strike.
Now this is
In here.
your
Going in.
Take
More
this.
than stockpile. Hurricane strike. This one's mine.
There are for interrupting.
This one's mine.
Anything in armor is
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying. Get me going.
armor won't save you.
Dance in the wind. Here goes.
Take this.
Illuminate the dark.
Enjoy.
Try harder.
Now,
here I come.
Here.
My turn. No escape.
Take this. The earth throws far enough.
In a vine.
Take this.
Take this.
Take this.
Rising Phoenix.
Freeze. It's the digger.
There.
Take this.
Where you want.
It's
over.
Die.
On guard.
Take this.
Denied.
Freeze.
By the power of water.
Take this. Die.
This one's mine.
Take this.
Will this help?
Anything in armor is all mine.
More with that healing surge.
Take this.
Just what I needed.
Shield
Take
is over.
Here. Take this.
On guard.
Here I come.
Confiscated.
It's over.
Take this.
Here goes.
No further.
Die.
Here I come.
Radiant is here.
Try this.
I'll heal you all. Maybe this way.
Here.
Finished.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Got him.
It's all over. Volron. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's... How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign.
What the hell are you?
How sweet your ignorance must be.
You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that apology. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength.
Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin?
Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination.
They never asked to rule. No one did.
What do I care of your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alpin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
I'll That's a bit better. Resuscitation. Arc sealed. Recover. Sealed. Raging storm. Here's the raging cascade. Resuscitation.
Try harder!
Going now.
Try harder! My turn! I'm not done!
Hurricane healing! Lightning orb! More where that came from! Into the fray! Here's my help!
I owe you one.
Magic is there! In here!
Got it!
On guard!
Here I come!
Take
Unleash
this!
lightning!
Going in! Can't swirl! More where that came from! Leave the force! Reload!
Take it!
Now to see what I can do! Not in your dreams!
Here's right inside me! Yours to be let free! To hell!
Radiant
Lightning!
Here's a healing arc! This one's mine!
Try this!
Gale force! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Here, let me help. Lightning orb! Going in! Dance in the wind! In here! Protocol field! More for the top pile! Going in! Radiant flood! Here!
Try this!
I'm out of air! Hurricane!
Lightning!
Healing circle! Leave now! More for the stockpile! What the thunder field! Flaming meteor! More with that healing arc! First aid! Magic is there! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one! Annihilation!
I got it right there!
Piercing not in your dreams! Glacial spear! Unlock evil! Lightning orb!
I let my guard down! You pay for that!
Here goes! Take this! There!
Wretched worms! No!
Everyone together! I'll shoot him down! Hurricane strike!
Infernal turret! Here I come! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Thunder Blade! Hurricane strike!
It's too fast! Stand back! I'll strip it out!
Tiger Blade!
Unleash lightning!
Here goes! Radiant Spear! Illuminate the field! Hurricane strike! Holy
Stay away from my friend! Mortal blade!
Shattering the
pieces! Attack time! Take it! Slash!
Take now, and that's my will!
Come on!
Here I come! Where are you going? In here!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Know your place! Take it! Kneel before your sovereign!
Glacial spear now. Here's evil.
He's about to attack! We need to stop him! Here I come! Fruit of all others shall be banished!
I'm a hurricane strike! By the power of water! Lightning rage!
Try harder! Try harder!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this? I shall erase everything!
Hurricane This one's mine!
Here I come! Burn it out!
This one's mine! Hurricane Where are you going?
You're mine!
Look sharp!
Unleash lightning! Try harder!
Annihilation!
Shattering the
Glacial Blade! Tiger Blade! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Going in! Lightning Orb!
in a bind for me. I shall be the ruler of all things. I shall return
Your dreams.
Glacial Steel.
Supernova! Ignite!
Piercing Roll!
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Going in!
Try this!
By the
I shall
power of
erase
water!
everything!
Going in!
Walk here. Let me help.
I owe you one.
I'll bring you back. From
Kneel before your sovereign! Not today! Your life will end here! Swallow blade! Try this!
Supernova!
Infernal Torch! Run!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
What do you think you can do?
This guy's still standing? Victory! Throne! Everything finally belongs to me! I have seen the powers. Moves over and crushes those who fall in his feet. You are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So,
now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Course!
Is that darkness? A dark Master Core?
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
What do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganath Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegus hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renaissance, the present and past 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't.
you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Guess I misread the landing. Shion,
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisar.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was... different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have...
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry, so you have your rations, and it's enough food. There's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point, but...
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Very well.
Well,
Hey. Pardon me.
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. I must think we're just damnings from the town.
whatever's going on, these are full-run soldiers. Watch yourselves.
You're finished! You're finished!
Here goes! Let the mark
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Power Blade! A new melody!
Lightning strike!
Be still! Thanks! Here I come!
Hold on tight. Here I come!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Resonate with the earth!
Pierce!
Radiant fire!
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning condemned! Gemini Thunder!
The enemy will part too.
You'll soon see about that!
How are you being interrupted?
Weakened!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah.
Hey. You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renin hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
I sure wish we could go on vacation.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt for us to unwind a little for once.
Not like we've got the gall to spare for it, though.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it! They killed us! Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who are all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing! How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganath Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegus aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't... think we're done just yet. I want you...
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harrows.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't put...
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could...
Huh?
Well... Yeah. Huh? Got it. Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No way! All right. Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to...
Oh!
See...
Well...
Well...
Huh? Huh?
That's... yeah.
Yeah!
Not in the castle. Not in town. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Well... Hey! Got it!
Huh?
It's all right.
Yep.
All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There are Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredient.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.